sworn through the storm until it's on his shields and flames. We pay the past until we don't feel alright. Through every fight, we rise again. We are the legends. We are the end. In the shadow of steel and flame, Caesar leads through the endless rain. With shield aloft, our hope ignites. We stand as one in the darkest nights.
We are the storm, the fire, the light. Through the ashes we rise and fight. The sons of Calydon forever we soar. Bound by honor we ride to war.
Lucy's cheer like a song of dawn guides us through our strength reborn. Piper strike like thunder, it falls. In every blow the battle calls.
Earnestest flame, untamed and bright, fires the sky with radiant might. Her fury spreads a burning storm. In her fire we are reborn. We rise and fight. The sons of Calydon forever we soar. Bound by honor we ride to war.
With shield in hand, I face the night. Through endless battles, I stand and fight.
The storm that rise our fall. Sons of Calydon, we the goal.
In the heart of chaos we rise. Melody soar as the darkness dies. With fire and steel we carve our name. The world will know our burning flame. Lucy's force charge through the fray. Pipers have the speed, but leads the way. Through every clash, we hold our ground. Together our power knows no bounds. Furnaces fire lights the sky, mixing drinks as the sparks fly high. Through the heat we burn the night, our flame will blaze forever bright.
Leather and chrome, I ride with pride, with my busty angels by my side. Caesar Lee's strong and bold, her shield's unbreakable, her heart of gold. They're my warriors, they're my queens, fierce and fearless in battle scenes. Beautiful, busty, bold and true. They fight the storm and pull me through. Lucy laughs, her boys run wild. Piper yawns, but she's still styled. With every strike, they clear the way. Their strength and beauty on full display. They're my warriors, they're my queens, fierce and fearless in battle scenes. Beautiful, busty, bold and true. They fight the storm and pull me through. Burns with fire and flare, mixing drinks with her fiery stare. Ranger was tough as steel. Yeah, though we fight, nothing can steal. They're my warriors, they're my queens, fierce and fearless in battle scenes. Beautiful, busty, bold and true. They fight the storm and pull me through. Listening by the
Game sound stereo using mic is not. Does it work now? Do you have the Scuffy stream as well? Welcome back over. There you are. Okay, sorry, I was talking before I shared scenes as well. There's our Viking booming voice. I don't wear my glasses. First I read virgin. I'm like, you're calling me a virgin? Where are you now? Good. Welcome in everybody. I hope everybody has been great. It's a bit loud on comparison, but it's fine. Shh. Is my voice a bit loud? I can turn it down a smidge. How about this? Is this better, or is it like too turn down too much? I'm having some trouble with like my audio levels lately. Better, yeah. Good. Jinch, thank you so much for the lurk. Not loud enough? Scream my ear, folk. I'll scream in your ears. Sounds good to me, sir. Good. And before we start, I have some cool things to show off. The first cool thing, it looks like this. He's chunky, dude. He is so chunky. he's like a fluffy little cloud. He's like, what the fuck you do? Oh, he is so used to this. Mwah. Oh, do you wanna go? All right. What? Back out on adventures. Then another thing I have to show off. Give me a second. Can you believe that cat was like terrified of me? I found him as a stray, captured him, captured his sisters, captured 13 other cats. Like, you know, stray cats, they were not doing well. I didn't just go around catching perfectly fine cats. But he was terrified of me for like the first 2 months, couldn't stand me. Now look at him. Okay, I love you, buddy. How are you today? Kwan? Big freaking Hank, it's good to see you. It's lovely seeing you over at the Looney's place. Her last stream as well. How many cats do you have? 2. The others got like sent to other loving homes. I never intended on getting any cats. More of a dog person. But I felt like they were a little bit... Like some pets, you don't pick them. They pick you. It was that kind of a deal. Loon streams was a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun. The other thing I want to show off, which has been cooking for a long while, and most of you have probably already seen it by now. But as like a celebration for reaching 3,000 subscribers over on YouTube, I got in contact with a very talented artist, and I asked, "Hey, I know you're super good at doing horror designs, especially Silent Hill designs. Are you also good at drawing anime tits?" Which it turns out he was a fucking natural at it. So I have commissioned our first ever like Zenless Zone Zero design, and it's a Souls of Calydon focused one. Let me figure out how to do this. Was he the one who did my Silent Hill tea? I don't think he did your Silent Hill tea. But he did mine. He did mine. Which I do, like I do wear it on like some thumbnails. Is it my like React thumbnail I wear it? I think so. I would love to see the Silent Hill. I might know where I have it. I bought a mug. Oh, Turtle, let's go. Did you pick the Calydon mug, or did you pick like one of the Coffee with Hawk ones? Oh, that is big. Give me a second. Where's the middle point? There it is. Dragging and fucking up everything. But yeah, everybody, shit, feast your eyes on this goddamn design. How cool is this? How fucking badass is this? And originally it didn't have Pulker in it. So like me and him, we've been like shooting back and forth for a long time. And Pulker was announced to like be coming. I'm like, dude, shit. How much work would it be to put Pulker in? It's like, oh, no biggie, but you know, it turned out to be quite a biggie. He makes it out like it was no biggie, but he did an amazing job just naturally fitting her in. Pretty cool. Dude, so fucking badass. I love it. Calendar mug, hoping it starts to give you more nice things if you sell. Well, Touch, thank you. How heckin' cool is that? How heckin' cool is it? Yeah, thank you, Touch. And yeah, the designs with like coffee mugs and like really cool and premium shirts are available in the merch store. Anybody interested? I might also have commissioned him to like do another job. One that has a little bit more bite to it. Yoke again, caress and approval for it to allow it to do this stuff. Dude, they are super cool. Like, I'd say it. I don't play by too many rule books, and like they've never given me a hard time about anything, about any content, like anything. They just let me do my thing. So to me, they have been absolutely freaking great. More bite to it, Ellen. We'll see. Have you already done some TV testing episode? Asking since they happened before the 1.6 main. Yes, I have. Yeah, yes, I have. And that's probably my favorite agent story so far. That's amazing how good. Dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. Like, it's like all of the fucking small details. And like, this is from a guy that like, he doesn't even fucking play the game. I just feel like he managed to like, just capture everyone so freaking well. Absolutely astounding. So, in the stream, I thought, let's do the assault. Let's do 1.6 story. Anybody that's done the 1.6 story? Roughly how long does it take? Because I think we did the zombie story in like 3 hours. And I guess the main story is longer. Probably looks more badass than she should, but the joke is cool. She does. 3 to 4 hours. It's pretty long. I like that a lot. And I've taken a little bit of a peek into the Deadly Assault. And in the Deadly Assault now we have 2 electric weak stages. And then... what's the last one? Pompeii? Is this the first Deadly Assault where we don't have Bringer? I think it might be. I'm tripping. I thought Piper had beard when I saw the art on Discord. Yeah, no beard. Maybe next patch. I was going to say 1 hour, then I realized it might take longer if you actually read what they say. Wait. Jonah, you give me shit for skipping Monster Hunter story? But you skip Zenless story? Zombie was 1.5 to 2 hours for me, like all alien stories. Fair, like it does take slightly longer if you stream it. At least when I do, because I yap a lot. Will there be Zenless also some other games? If we finish up in a good time and people would like to see other games, I wouldn't be object to like do other games. And GameCube, I think I've seen you on Part M also a bit. How are you enjoying it? You did have to go back to the artist Meg. Yeah, so like there was some back and forth, and obviously like it's hard if you don't know the game. I'm like, can we make Piper look, you know, more sleepy? He's like, oh yeah, definitely. Like I thought she looked sleepy on everything. So like I'm not sure if, you know, that was survived. But yeah, make her look more EP. Hello, good people. How are we doing, big guy? Well, as usual, when I haven't done this for a while. Nervous, but we'll get over it. How's your day, bro? And yeah, how was we... Were you playing the first We Were Here with missiles? Because I've done that with loons. Ringer isn't in this mod. And I couldn't be happier. Yeah, it's... I honestly think he's been like every single one, right? Don't forget to like the stream. Thank you. Everybody that does is especially cool. It's fun. I use this friend's pass with a buddy of mine. It's hella fun. How is Monster Hunter runs with Jonah? Cool. Oh, dude. Monster Hunter Wilds has been an absolute blast. I really, really like it. Would highly recommend. Like, it's Monster Hunter. They don't revolutionize the formula, but I do feel like they build up upon it. It goes a lot quicker in the worlds. And Rin, it's good to see ya. I recently found your channel, but you're my go-to seller so far. I hope you play it long term. Depressed Wampa. This is my game. Like, there is no game I play as much as Zenless. And a lot of gachas, a lot of games in general, like live service games, they do some things right, and then, you know, they do some things that pisses you off, that eventually wear you down. I feel nowhere with Zenless. You know, do they do everything 10 out of 10? You know, there are always improvements to be made. But on the market right now, I feel like they are the guys that does it the absolute best. And the character designs and everything is just peak. And I hope they stop. Because I need to skip characters. Because I can't afford to be pulling characters. I did 100 pulls and only got one Paltra. Camilla, Paltra is fucking cursed on this banner. Did you see my zombie pulling video? Might be moving to an apartment soon and be able to start streaming. Oh, a nice one. So I take it you live in a house now? No joke, I wanted to ask you for part-time as off-stream, but you were playing most of the while, so I didn't want to disturb you. Oh, GameCube, you can always ask. Worst things you get to know. GameCube, do you have Reaper by any chance? We've been playing a lot of Reaper. Hongastar has become super-duper predatory. Yeah, like, ever since Zenless came out, I've kind of been having a hard time, like, finding the motivation to fully dive back into Hongastar. I still try and keep up, but... yeah, it's harder. Do you do a review of Zenless in comparison to the first video? What does Zenless do good and what bad compared to 1.0? That could be an interesting video topic, honestly. That could be an interesting video topic, especially with like the anniversary coming out. I will say going hard with it twice and pulling race did pee me off a bit. Like I said, everything is not 10 out of 10. I think the standard banner is what I would consider the biggest fault. Either you get, you know, either we get the event character we want, you pull on zombies banner, either you get zombie or you get one of the worst characters in the game. And I'm not sure it's gonna be sustainable keeping it like that. Because you will have people quitting your game when that happens. If you do 160 pulls and you get one grace, a lot of people will quit. There's a kill my love for Genshin combined with the disruptive low anniversary awards and Game of the Year awards. Very understandable. I saw Hermasa being played in an anomaly team with Grace and Rina and mostly do the performance pretty damn good. Yeah. I like to run Rina since they're shocked for longer. No, I still don't have a 6-star in reverse, got another 5-star though. So Rin, in reverse, how close are you to pity? I was able to skip quite a few characters early on, but the recent updates have been really good. I can't skip Trigger after getting Ambi. No, I'm kind of in the same spot, and like, I guess it's a blessing and a curse that the 1.6 characters, Pulcra, Zombie, and Trigger, they all work like clockwork. If you take anyone out, your clock will work worse. Because they are so fucking intended to like go together. So yeah, they work without each other, but in my view, they are very much a package deal, because otherwise you're losing out on some like some potency. What do you think of Yufufu and Yixuan so far? Interesting. I like the design of Yufufu. Not sure if I've come across Yixuan. Camilla, is that leaks, by the way? But yeah, Fufu looks absolutely super cool. But boys, welcome in. Right there, I need to start reverse. Touch, you do. It's honestly such a like nice game to just have on the side. This game kept giving me Ben and his W engine. Oh, Abby, I'm sorry. Spoiler for 1.6 main story, Zombies finally said Skibbity. I hope she doesn't. Losing 50-50 on trigger for Grace wouldn't be so bad. I need 4th anomaly to keep Yen company. And Miyabi takes Bernice. Hey, as long as you're happy with it. As long as you're happy with it, it's great. I really like Grace from like a story perspective and like design perspective. I just don't, yeah. For all the characters that, you know, should deserve a rework, I'll put Grace up there. Because I would like to see like a good version of Grace. Where she, you know, works like other anomaly characters. Each one is just a bird now. Bird firers would be cool. Like an eagle firer, something like that. Alright, let's have a look at this little assault. We have the Assault Typhon Destroyer. This is usually defensive assist, right? Yes. And it's the guy that does his yellow attacks after he shot away his rockets. Monocock, how are you doing? Bitty, I'm doing good. What about yourself? Okay, I got to M1 Bernice at 60 Bitty. I hope I didn't screw myself. I wanted Vivian. Hey, Juan, Bernice is goaten. Her M1 is also goaten. So, nevertheless, like, she's one of the strongest anomaly units in the game. And one is fucking great. So, I think you'll be fine. Hear me out, Snake Firen. I definitely think that's gonna be coming. Snake. Like, I would almost like... I'll say it. I would like to see some, like, unexpected animals. Like, Snake would be cool. But hear me out. Snail Firen. Octopus Firen. Maybe less unexpected. Slot Firen. Slut Firen. No. Hey, Hoko, how's it going? Chroma, it's going great. How's it going for you, my friend? I waited for that. I am getting too predictable, and I'm sorry. And, oh, dude. Ant firing could be kind of cool. Like, any, like, arachnids could be cool. Like, I am deadly fucking afraid of spiders. But if Dark Souls could make a sexy spider, so could Zenless, I feel. Maybe that's the first collab. I do a collab with From Software and we get Quelaag. So, enemy weakness, electric, resistance to fire. And then we have Pompeii, who is Mr. Fire. So, one of these electric bosses will get Yanagi against it, and one will get a zombie team. I don't like that it took 2 electric bosses. No. Understandable. Understandable. Hey, at least, Jonantas, you have an... Actually, Jonantas, may I borrow your zombie at some point? Jonantas is the proud owner of an M6 zombie. And how is she performing for you? Very successful Zenless day. Ooh, I like that, Chroma. Danny has one too. Danny does have one. He has M6 every character since he started playing. And he keeps claiming that he does legal stuff for a living. I'm not so sure. Kidding. Damage dealt by aliens, aftershock, and shell attack. When an aftershock or dodge counter hits an enemy. Interesting.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
So, like the strongest combo I found so far for zombie is running zombie, Pulchra, Astra. We have a Pompeii, so I'm thinking Astra goes with
we
Evelyn to
harmonize.
Pompeii.
Standing by.
Is the concert start?
Number 0, Ambi.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
So who do we send in here? This has been my first LSOC where I got the 9 stars, so happy. Shino, congratulations. I did not pull, waiting for trigger. Understandable. And life, hope you're doing good. Are you excited about Barcarola in reverse? Absolutely, but she still don't have the good gear, still M5 dog, getting her to MC. Oh, okay. And how many 50-50s did you lose on your way to M6? Lucy or Nicole? We could do Nicole. I'm a little bit sad that her passive is not activated. And I do like it when we have an attack buff.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Bum. So we can fit in Caesar somewhere. I prefer Caesar in a non-dual DPS team. So if we do like this, then we send Evelyn. Astra. Lighter to the middle one. For the last one, we send in Yanagi. We send in... Was that bastard resistant to fire? He was, right? I was like, do we do Yanagi Bernice? Could do Yanagi Bernice Caesar. Or we do Caesar over here. Now, seems like the prompt is not great overall. I'm waiting for the cracked healer, which sucks. I hate not pulling. Fatutu, she looks cool as all hell. If you do the events too, yeah, like Rin right now when you're starting out, like just getting through the story will gain you so much rewards. I'm curious, if I can't get Silver Ambis Engine, what would you recommend? Do you have the Brimstone, boys? Do you have Harmasa's Engine? I think those would like be the top picks. Otherwise, Mark out the Desire works. Battle Pass Engine works. Having a crit rate engine instead of crit damage does, you know, free up the ability to hunt more for crit damage in your subsets. Morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Trayclan, hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. Always Bernice. This, yeah, exactly. This boss isn't Fire S, but Typhoon is Fire S. So, do we switch it all around? Do we instead do Yanagi on this one? Together with Bernice.
My loyalty lies.
Standing by. You have my complete support.
Only the brave will win.
That's me!
Although, if we are going Bernice... We could also put Lucy in this team. So it would be something like Yalangi.
Awaiting orders. Good day, Proxy.
Bernice.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
One glass of nitro fuel.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Nerds, Ishi, how the hell are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Attend to the pull for another Flutter page and we'll be happy to lose 50-50 to guarantee Fatutu. I actually managed to get her portrait 1. Let's just check that. See, this is why it's good to like always check. Because usually I fucked it up. Could also do DPS, Lucy. Although maybe not a single fire. We're picking Zenless again. I did get her to like go in and do her what's it called? Deadly Assault before the reset. So I think she's kinda back. She got a bit disheartened when she lost 50 to Grace. When do we get Ben as a soundboard? Dude, GameCube, feel super free to like smack that in my DMs just so I remember it. Because yeah, we should have a Ben sound redeem after what happened. Oh shit, did I usually share? Yeah, probably did. This needs fix. Crit rate. I forgot to give my Astra engine and use the battle pass engine that did nothing. I still got 35k. This the lesson was chill. I like that. I like that. So this is a little bit on the easier side. Ooh, do we upgrade? Yes. Want to just fix this. Or we might pivot into... I don't have a single level up Chaos Jazz. That's insane because I've been hunting these ones for forever. Three horrible stats, one good. This is gonna end up shit, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. I'm fucking done. We're ending stream. Good afternoon, Hawk. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Discreet. Yeah. Significantly less of the press of that button. But yeah, I'm doing good. How about yourself? I mean, it was a high chance of fuck up. Yes. But did it have to be, you know, a total fuck up? Did it have to be a complete fuck up? Couldn't it have just, you know, been a slight one? Attack, crit damage, attack. Shit. Anomaly. Do we have any decent attack ones? No, we don't. Well, perhaps this one. Or, you know what? We're not min-maxing. I can go hunting for more discs. But that does feel horrible. Depression activated in one left click. Yes, silly. I hope you're doing well. Bernice, everything she needs. Yes. Alright, let's do this.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
One last night of fuel. I used Kaboom. I just forgot. It since I spotted Lucy, and I used that against. Yeah, that's the thing when you keep switching between shit. I do this all the time. I mess up. I forget what's supposed to be where. How many other dual Caledon's team are we gonna be running? None. Alright, these ones get rid of Mokus. Do you think Bernice can use two-piece Fate on Melody? Yeah, absolutely. Any, I'd say any anomaly character. Except Miyabi. It would make sense. Think of it this way, you can't be more fucked up than my pools. After my zombie pools, I don't feel like a lucky sausage either. Yeah, let's go like this. Streamer luck. Yeah, I don't know where my streamer luck went. Maybe I'm on bad terms with Toyo. One thing with Yanagi is I don't feel like she's as good at like breaking the legs as zombies.
In pursuit.
I also just realized we're doing increased aftershock damage. Let's not. This is a crazy story gameplay. So we're doing that assault, then I jump in the story. How we doing, Fat Dog? Middle one problem, right? When an enemy suffers from attribute anomaly, it is recovered. Perfect.
We fighting?
It's a bit
Take
loud.
me.
Thank you, Flabs. I expected such, so
Yeah,
turn
my
it down a bit.
complete support.
I think it's better.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Why not enhanced aftershock? Because we're not running aftershock characters. Apart from that, it's great. But opposite me, I tried breaking the legs with zombie and found that it was nearly impossible because the special always aimed at the main body, not the legs. I might be talking out of my ass, but I feel like, you know, when you hold the weak special and like it goes in a circle, if you position yourself good, I think that like fucks up all the legs. Obviously they don't all, you know, immediately break all of them, but last rotation I had quite an easy time like max breaking the legs for points. I hate this laser.
Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Ready for a fiery feast?
We're building a lot of decibels just because we're doing like so many attributes and stuff.
Resistance is futile.
Home run!
Especially with this team, maybe we should... Might need to turn it down some more. Maybe we should have gone like anomaly proficiency, Lucy. 4-piece freedom, just help out Bernice. Could have worked.
Waste of time.
Strike them. Let's light it up.
One sprinkle
I
suffice.
was joking about the surströmming challenge. Oh, dude, surströmming is fucking vile. I would never.
Mind and body.
This party is just getting started.
It's the worst thing to come out of Sweden than the people. I forgot the English there. After our people is the worst thing we've exported.
Surrender.
You're my kind of surströmming and the whole street smells it. Like, it sounds like you're joking, but you're not. Just to eat it, yeah. The challenge is just to eat it. And some people act like it's a delicacy, like it tastes like absolute ass. Fermented fish. Horrid.
Waste of time.
Let's heat things up. Hey, let's have some fun.
Ooh, I should have waited with that until he was done. This was so close. Lucy.
A preemptive strike.
Kör en och gärna.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Why would you do that? I think it's like a TikTok thing. Like people try streaming and like, you know,
All you want, I'm all
record it.
like that. Look, isn't it pretty? Yep.
Surrender.
Home run! Need a hand? This party is just getting started.
Ooh, can we reach 40?
Keep your eyes
Unlikely,
open.
right?
Flames will never
Ah, close. No cigar. It's like durian. Apparently it smells like rotten onions. It smells like depression. And it was a bit sloppy. Yeah, could have been better. Could definitely push that past 40. With anomaly proficiency, Lucy? Do we or do we not? Let's clear the other ones first. So, for next one, chat, do we do Pompeii or do we do Typhoon? Rotten onions, milk, and sweaty gymsocks in one. Yeah, kinda. Typhoon. Let's do Typhoon. So, enemy weakness, electric, resistance, fire. So, for this one, we bring zombie. We bring Sang, we bring zombie, we bring Pulcra, we bring Caesar.
Or hiring me for a job.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Speaking of smells, has anybody ever forgotten their protein shake? That's a special kind of cursed. Okay.
Number 0, Ambi.
Parker is evasive, not defensive. Assist.
Captain Silver
Yes,
Squad.
but most things that this boss does, like you can't defensive. It's just when the yellow comes up. So when that does happen, I have to try. Actually, this is a double Caledon team. We could have friggin' done Mockers here. Like I just need to remember to like not use Pulcra at that stage, instead switch to Caesar. Which, no, me, I would probably forget. We'll see if you can do. I will 100% mess it up. I might remember to switch to Caesar, but then I also need to remember not to keep switching. It's like one back, 1/4, one back, 1/4. So let's see. It's gonna be fun.
What you deserve.
Alright, wait, she can't actually dodge. Wait, how the fuck do I activate Pulcra if I cannot, like, dodge most of its attacks?
Orange overload.
That's gonna be a problem.
That's all you've got. Light him up.
Make it cut. It's recovering.
Well, as long as she has energy, it works out.
What you deserve. That felt good.
No more games. Let's go.
Dual referendum.
That's all you've got. I won't budge. Even one step.
Only with DS, I guess. Yeah, probably. I didn't think this all the way through.
He won't back down.
Got my own tip.
It's over now.
Sound strategy. It's time. Now you pay. Watch out.
Stay focused.
Alright, missiles.
Let's hurry up.
Current overlay.
Now switching to computer typhoon fight is so much easier for me. So I used to do it on phone. Yeah, I can imagine.
Focus.
I can imagine. Could have done that stun window much better.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Right on cue. What you deserve.
No more games. Let's go. Victory is in sight.
Think ahead. Loyalty. Now
There's more to battle. And just glory. Take this.
That's a nice finishing shot. Yeah, 6k in 45 seconds. My son couldn't get boss, so I guess you see it all. Yeah? I've got decent amount of gear on there now, and I also do have an engine. So, Pompeii left, and what did we say? We are going to be bringing Evelyn, Astra, and Lighter. Whether or not the rocket launch counter is enemy. Either the left one or the right one. Her own, like Evelyn's own special counter doesn't count the dodge counter, right? Third buff is chain attacks. It is. But like the other chain attack buff we had was like 70%. So 30 is a little bit, yeah. More energy. More damage from quick assists. 30% more damage. All right, let's try the first one.
Time for some gel care.
Poor Ellen, I haven't used her in a deadly assault in a while now.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Ooh,
we really harmonize.
Where is lighter? There.
I'm here, so we're good.
Looks good. Which disc have I borrowed? This one is big because it has so many attack substats.
Is the concert starting?
And we do a snap. I'm still a little bit sad that we didn't get a bang before Trigger and Zombie. I was fully expecting a Obel Squad one. I positioned them wrong. Can you take discs from lockouts in the assault? Yes, you can. Which is nice, otherwise I would be fucked.
From any danger.
Want to see the red scar?
Wanna...
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Think the order isn't right. Yeah, the order wasn't. No, it's good. Yeah.
Neutralizing. Blocked.
Stack up the fire damage
Your
buff. Then we ultimate so the jacket comes off.
Don't even try.
Oh, the timing on that was horrible.
Gotcha now.
Counter. We fight together.
We're just getting started.
Shit. Evelyn triggered the stun. And then we young this because I don't have the brains to remember where they go. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem.
My time to shine.
I was hoping to like keep going at him a little bit more before it triggered the stun, just so like Astra would have her ultimate.
Precision strike. Finish. So unprofessional.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Cancel it, trigger it manually, send in lighter.
Don't
Ask
cross the
Evelyn
line.
again. Evelyn pick off the
Your
jacket.
journey ends with me. The grid is still active.
All good.
Fuck. Restart. Easy 20. Never mind. Yeah. Dude, he hit so hard. That crack from the hit, dude. This one, mid-eve chain attacks, by the way. Yeah.
It's a shit life.
It is a shit life.
Precision strike. Initiate.
He's just such an angry dude, Mr. Pompey.
The best defense
Let's get the
is
jacket
a
off.
strong offense.
Final warning. Removing threat.
Check your safe.
Dude, it always takes a time like getting into the rhythm of Pompey.
Don't even try.
Ooh, I didn't mean to use that again. I'm gonna die again.
There it is.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Press the advantage.
Don't cross the line.
Gotcha now.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Yeah, this is my favorite Swede. Asmodeus, how the hell are we doing?
Your journey.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome into some Zenless Zone Zero. Can we get one? No, he just recovered. Damn it.
One's a real crowd pleaser. I'm unstoppable.
Countering.
Yeah, this attack is the one that hurts like a mother truck.
Nothing to it.
We fight together.
There it is.
We will force a stun.
Don't cross the line.
Cancel.
Final warning.
Lighter.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Hope she managed to snap her fingers. Think she did.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Yes, we can get another one out.
Gotcha now.
Precision strike.
God damn it! Oh, no, what is it? 5 seconds. How many health bars does that thing even have? 1 billion. Love you, Hawk. We can definitely better these scores, although we are not here to do that. We are here to mainly do the story. Did y'all go? Thank you. That can definitely go better. I think we can get closer to 50, play it perfectly. And maybe I switch these two teams around. Like everyone, wait, one coming your way. So, without further ado, let's do some Zenless Store. Get your polies. Might as well, right before we forget. You're struggling with high scores? I'm struggling with 9 stars. I feel like a bit mean. I feel like I must put Ellen against him, even if, you know, her element doesn't benefit from it. And not the buffs really either, right? When you dodge with Evelyn, there do you use EX special or regular dodge? Most of the time EX special. Like preferably you want to do all of your dodge with EX special. Although if you're running Woodpecker, there are some, like once in a while you might want to weave in a normal dodge. And if the hits comes like very quick, you might have to like alternate, because your EX special dodge like has a cooldown, as does your dodge counter. You can like use both of them to like save up. One thing that is super fucking fun is like the Dead and Butcher, one of the variants of him that like does this like windmill attack. That one is really fun to like dodge by alternating dodge and EX special. Video store institute a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We signed in with a new software promoting under Nicole's recommendation. Remember, it added channels for reservation deposits. I didn't expect such a big order come in so quickly. But dodge is better, but sometimes you can't do it before you stack animation or do normal dodge. Yes. Immersive storytelling. Talk to the visiting customer. He's a tall boy.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say
Hugo.
I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
He reminds
The
me
ambiance here is understated,
so much about like us,
fine,
like the way
elegant,
Astarion
but
talks in
still
Baldur's Gate.
cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Does remind me of Astarion. Yeah, like a less assholey version, maybe.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Did you just call us a son of a bitch?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind
I
you
like
of
his
something
scarf,
else?
I like his clothing. Scarf is kind of cool. I don't know, the face is a little bit plain. Is it just me? Obviously, I'm not one to talk, but you know.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Student of Sinners. Okay, yeah, since their teacher was... What's her name again?
You kinda look like one.
Does he have
I'll
fangs?
take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist.
He kinda does,
New
right?
Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have.
Every
for
movie?
rent.
That's gonna make us some money.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks
Ka-ching,
for chatting
right?
about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prize.
Was it
fund.
Bernice's agent story that like gave us like 300,000? That was a welcome little change.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some
Is this
rumors
where it ties
circling
into the
around.
zombie story?
Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing.
With the human
With
organs,
so many
right? Yeah.
high-profile individuals
It would be
visiting here,
very
I'm sure
weird if it
you're
wasn't connected.
well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Realize something else? What can I say though?
By the way, I saw a marketing event at
Who is
Lumina
it?
Square.
Spoiler thing?
Looks like
Maybe say it after we're done.
Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to
That's one of the like
upper class.
coolest thing with like rewatching
After
stuff.
all,
You pick up on all
There
the
are
stuff.
always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Good evening, you hot piece of meat. Hello, Jeeves. How the hell are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Bell, this series sounds a bit odd. They seem suspicious. Yeah, it's just to rewatch to pick up on hints and stuff. Yes. Story's what keeps me in the game so much. At some point, I need to like replay all of it from the beginning. Sure, there's a bunch of like, yeah, small little hints and nods. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Please tell me that we actually do get some Dennis, because I'm completely like straight bear after leveling Palkra and Zombie. Very good tonight. How are you? And Jeeves? Hasn't the weather been lovely? No. I had like 7 million Dennis saved up. Now I'm less than a mil. Right, I mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Bell, you're not going to... I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Alright then, since we made so much today, you can go ahead, just try not to lose too badly. Wish it was a bit warmer, but it has been nice. Yet today, colder than yesterday, but yesterday I took my like first proper walk in like just a tank top. Well, I had pants. If the authority is asked. But yeah, like I felt it was too warm for even a hoodie. I'm like, you know what? Tank top. Most people are still walking around in jackets and caps. Alright, Bell, I'm sure you win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. But I had pants, so that means you normally go without pants. Maybe. No further comments. The Zero first half of chapter 1 was so ass. I first played, I'm glad the story kept getting better. Yeah, I feel like I've enjoyed the story throughout. I feel like when it really hooked me was when we got to meet the Balebugs. Like, I don't know, that gang was just so much fun. But I did love the Cunning Hares. Also like happy, energetic gang. But yeah, when we went like hunting in the hollows for like sentient machines that had fallen in love with buildings, it's like, all right, I really like this game.
You there, why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Who is this guy?
You there, why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
He looks like he could fit like in with the commercial, no?
All sorts of prizes are waiting to...
And there, we have the raffle. Nude walks of midnight is good stuff during warmer periods. Yes. The story got me from the start, it was good enough, and it got better and better. It did. And I've said it so many times, but I really like the comic book illustrations they do. They keep me hooked. I decided I would start a second account on Tubanal, partially to see a new player experience as one player, also to see how the year 2 agents compare against year 1 agents. Alex, I like that idea. We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Isn't that the queue? We're a main character. I love the comic bits. They are so good. The mix between the yappy ones and the comic ones, the balance makes it. Yeah. And also like thrown in, you have like cutscenes. Like even the agent, like the side stuff, has voiced cutscenes. Most other games, whenever it's side stuff, it's like you are the text-based. And it feels like you're playing a filler episode. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here, seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Vivian? Vivian looking different. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? Clearly you don't understand anything at all. What the fuck is he... What's he wearing for pants? Is that like snakeskin pants? See that poster right there? That's Master Heartman, the current head of our family. Alright. Plot thickens. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Heartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many shared events. What's this got to do with you cutting a line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. He's into skinny latex pants. Yeah. Maybe I need snakeskin pants. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Cheh, I never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? Did he get pickpocketed? I see, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Is this how we get to Dennis? Little thief? Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closer to me. Now give him back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. Holding a suitcase that way is dangerous. I can imagine. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. If this was Pokemon, we'd be having a Pokemon battle with him right now.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know.
Now I hear with Pokemon music, right?
Your crafting skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely
Will we see even more members of
curious about your
Mockingbird?
true identity.
Because I'm guessing it's not only Hugo and Vivian.
Get it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock.
Ravenlock.
That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed
Stop
member
asking
of
for spoilers,
Tops.
you silly goose.
Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm hoping we get to see some more of
I'm
them.
only here
Because
my
I
family
feel like they
sponsored
have,
this event.
like-
I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny.
Like with the look of
Anyway,
their squad
you were the only one
or their
next to me when I
faction,
lost
they can
my
make some
wallet.
cool agents.
It has to be you. Just admit it.
Maybe they have a bat firing.
Listen.
Kind of cool.
You can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
It's gotta be Nicole, isn't it?
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Väldigt check.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family
I'm
name
almost
to
starting
make
to
a
feel bad
quick
for him.
Denny?
I have.
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts.
If it makes us seem
Did
to deserve
he
it.
just
True.
drop
True.
his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes
I'm guessing Hugo's double, like WN effect is gonna be his, at least his scarf glowing, but I'm guessing maybe the tie as well. Nice update on screen. I like the change in background. Thank you. That's one of the reasons why stream was a bit delayed. Because usually I just had like a moving image of Port Elpis. Then when I booted my software up today, it couldn't find the file, and I've been doing some cleaning from my hard drive because I'm running out of space. So I must have deleted it. So it was time for a new one.
It was nice running into you. Please accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do I have a grudge against them? Haha. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlock are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them, while the same applies to most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu. Toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Good dog, he's a good dog. If you want some trades you don't have, I can send them to you. Thank you, GameCube. I do have all of them. I just need to level up the trust. I've been neglecting some peeps. I don't think I've done the Nekomata agent story yet. To all occurs. I need to do that. These two are at each other's fronts behind the scenes. One new Eridu clearly isn't big enough for the two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. You're not missing out for Nekomata. I remember when the game launched, there were so many people excited for Nekomata. Then I guess Yane came out and nobody wanted to play with her anymore. And people started leveling Piper. When Eve got out, I rushed her instantly. Yeah, if it's someone I've been like looking forward to a lot, I make sure to get them. Do I have Ben? I might not have Ben. Huh? Why do I have some extra Dennis in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind hot person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Dennis? Please be fucking Dennis.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you can claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize. $1 million, Dennis? The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. 1,000 polychromes? I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The price is 50,000 Dennis. What the fuck should I do with that?
Only the brave will win.
That's me!
Come on, let's get to work.
It's not even half of getting Anton able to level up to 40. Jesus.
It's our turn, bro. Starlight, it's time to shine.
No, sorry, Billy, you're staying level 10. Hitherto, but dislike cats anyways. What? So, yeah, she's hella annoying with that. Songbird also finds Nekmata annoying. I really like her. You winning, Hakus? Always winning. Samuelson, how we doing? Are you winning? But you actually get us to be happy. Alright. How much was it that we got from Bernice's agent story? I feel like it was close to like 300k. What you actually won is the grand prize. That's right. See? Wise get it. The grand prize is only 51 Dennis. That's underwhelming though, from a moral standpoint. Shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Here's the gameplay is bottom 1 or 2 boring in the game. Yeah? I don't know. I don't mind it because I find it a bit fun that like you have like you have to be aware of more things. You have to be in the back of an enemy and you know you have to like use your EX specials wisely and you know stack up the damage bonus. Like kind of same reason I like the steel cushion. It just adds in another layer to combat. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. I mean, Neko's a great character, but she falls into a role I dislike. I dislike Nicole very much, but later when I got the trust for her, I started to like her a bit. I can understand that. I don't know. I just like happy, energetic characters. I don't like it when they're too serious. Well, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Might have gotten a harsh treatment. Yeah, make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all of this. Bell, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. My favorite is Jane. Jane is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. You're available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. She's doing a good job being a rat. She's good, so well written, and not just because she's the secretary. I love it. Yeah, she is a lot of fun. And it should be time for her to return in maybe 1.8. I'm hoping she comes with a skin, because that would make a lot of sense. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Alright. This story just got good. This story just got fucking good. I get their engine, but I think I'm gonna skip because Vivian, my love. It won't be an 1.8, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it goes to 2.0 after that. Nom Nom Shark. There they are. You will love one line, she will say. If she says skibidi toilet, I'm out. I'm ending stream. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Ellen's made your date, which she has. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious monster? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. What was Perlman's status? Xavier, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like, what was Perlman's position? The mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Perlman was CEO of Vision. Alright. The mayor will be playable. You think? Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. But after the permanent disaster, Vision collapsed. So, with competition out of the way, Balebog got a lot of new contracts and they hired some new peeps. That's why we soon get another playable agent from the Balebogs. Would be cool. Like power level wise, they did not end up with the strongest agents. And I like their gang. The mayor wants to talk to us? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. I love Hockey City, my favorite city to be in. Big hug one. If I ever hit partner, I'm going to Hockey though. I used to be Hockey with TV, so we went from a TV to a city. And now my dream is to just be Hockey. Cement Blender Babel character in 2.0. Imagine Cement Blender firing. Well done, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
His voice
Helios
sounds good.
Academy used to be a peaceful and
The
comforting
content is
place.
big. Thank you, TJ. Big hug. It's a really cool community. I'm fucking blessed. Having met so many cool peeps. Collider's pretty solid standard though, isn't she? Yeah, she is. And I feel like she doesn't get enough credit. I really like Collider. But I remember when the game was new, a lot of people, like, I saw articles that like, oh, Collider is the worst 5-star Hoyu has ever made. Like, I'm not sure about that.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person.
Ooh.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Do we reckon the like 2.0 story might be us meeting the teacher again?
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
We're gonna get Mangekyo, Sharingan, Wise, and Bell, aren't we?
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body.
I know the Carol is alive. Don't they say something to... Is it to bring her in the 1.4 story? Like, isn't they, like, asking him where they're... Like, where the teacher is or something like that?
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Is that why we have low ether
Specialists
aptitude?
to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Alright, alright. It's getting interesting. Absolutely, absolutely. Jag ska bringa Jesper till att give an answer. But, you know, because before 1.4, I thought she was just dead. But that hints at Bella and Wise thinking that she's alive at least. Which I would then say that means she's alive. And I think we'll meet her.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without use?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first.
Label Wise and Bell?
Get used to it over time.
Anniversary
I'll have
units?
the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything
I'm
in
skipping
return.
the Wise banner.
As for why I didn't
Yeah, I
react
wouldn't be
sooner,
super hyped.
truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive
Like, is
my
that what they're
caution.
doing here?
I've been observing you for some
Are they
time.
pivoting into playable
That
Wise and
said,
Bell? Or like
I'm
combat Wise and
confident
Bell?
to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Ellen!
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
He's like it, but they're still bomb computer nerds. Well, like what they do like is like, you know, lead into like different anime tropes and shit. You know, Miyabi is your standard, you know, weeb swordsman. Evelyn is your standard, you know, piano string character. Are they leaning into a bit of Naruto? Playable Wise and Bell, they can do a lot of shit with their eyes. Summon fireballs. Susanoo's. I don't know. Or it's gonna be an introduction to like something new gameplay-wise.
How are you feeling now?
All good.
Not a bit
I
quick.
think.
After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful.
Interesting.
First. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
More Ellen?
One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you.
That's how it looks with Belle. Oh, right. So if you pick Wise, it's him.
The journey's ahead.
That's cool. I like that.
Plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Elena and I will protect you and not let you get hurt. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
I was hoping we could see something cheeky. For why is he supposed to game and nap? My boy is literally me. But I didn't think about it, yeah. Would be interesting.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock it. Is this the code? The manipulating the console is successfully hacked into the system. While you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So, the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time's of the essence, let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the
Additional
passcode
loot.
now.
This is where we fight Dead and Butcher, right?
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Best password. I think this security company must be fired.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I saw
I'm
people get
relieved to hear
soft-locked in this mission
If
day
you feel
one.
any discomfort,
Really?
please, let us know at
How,
once.
Papa?
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
let's finish the task.
Wait.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Next Ellen banner, or like we get a new Ellen, but it's Belle riding Ellen into battle. Yes. Yes.
Thanks for the compliment.
Bellen. Yes, I want Bellen. Dude, I'm selling a kidney or something. I'm just gonna wail Bellen. Also, this is a very freaking good pick of Ellen. Perfect for thumbnails. Let me just do like this. Boom.
Oh, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Please. When they are hinting so much that this one's becoming like playable. So much. It sounds way too similar to Ben.
If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
So maybe it wouldn't be a banner. If they make Belle and Wise playable, maybe it wouldn't even be a banner. It's just, you know, just like how you get the main character in Honkai Star Rail, Woodring, Genshin. We'd simply just get a new character and unlock different roles for them through different story beats. Getting M27 Ben is bigger at passage. Get the line. I don't want them to be playable. Like, I wouldn't want to pull for them. But I wouldn't mind having, you know, the main character system that their other games have. Like, is that what they're doing here? It's like they are hinting at it so much. I think if they had an Iron Man suit or something and it was only for story, it would be cool. Maybe we encountered idols. Are all of them like into robots, or is there only one chick? Maybe we get our own idol robot. Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining data. I will handle the combat. We just love being able to switch between
Worry
main
not, Master Proxy.
It's not my own island. Hey, the press one part. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
You guys to protect me.
I still need you guys to protect me.
Looks like I got
Ellen
buffed
hints
up a
that
little.
they're gonna learn how to fight. They are gonna learn how to fight.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. Out of the way. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us. Get back!
On the playable, there's not being able to switch between mechanics, which gets something if drag the spell, you know, shows wise. Oh, I see what you mean. Could be interesting. Like Forces Report is the most I can see of them, but I don't know. Maybe. Like the main character we have in Honkai Star Rail, they are quite a freaking cracked character in like certain paths. The one you start off on is not great, but the two like supportive paths for it is pretty good, and the defensive one. They aren't going to give us that in Zenless. Because this game makes less money, they don't want to give us a free unit. But they gave us our Masa. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together. the complete string. Relay this information to the lack of element.
Oh, it's another passcode.
Teams are free, they won't give us a one for our teams. They
We should be able to find the
themselves less
passcode
money.
nearby.
Different
Let's keep
than
an
a
eye
team
out
of
for it.
4. Maybe. Does somebody need a signature, or should I save the rest of my pulls for trigger? Depends on what we mean by needed. Depressed. Can she do fine without it? Absolutely. But you're gonna have a hard time reaching the same crit damage without it, because it does give a massive amount of crit damage. However, it does put a bit more strain on like actually getting crit rate. So you're not sat there with 250 crit damage, but you have 28% crit rate. What other engines do you have available? And are you free to play? If you're free to play, I would say stay away from the weapons banner. And especially, if you're going for trigger, like trigger's own damage will be amped up with Ambi's engine, because it provides so much crit damage, which transforms into aftershock crit damage for the entire team. But like right now, Zombie, Pulcra, and a support if you're choosing Astra, whoever, is super strong. Trigger is gonna be like even stronger slotted into that team. So it's gonna be a crack team. Oh, like a free character that evolves like MC and Honka started. Yeah, like it doesn't necessarily have to be Wise and Bell. But I'm not even wishing for it. It's just like they're hinting very hard into something. And yeah, like Juan says, Harmasa's engine works. Ellen's engine works. Battle Pass engine could work. Marcato could work. If you decide to go for an engine, I would say it's one of the more like universally good engines. You can't unlock the electric damage bonus because you need aftershock for that, unlike other characters. But most of the other buffs you can get. They're hinting nothing would be a mod like this, more like mod EOS. Maybe. It's just if we learn to fight, like story-wise, obviously that has to come into the story somehow, or like that will shape the story. Because right now we need other agents to do that for us, because we can't fight. But we'll see. It's just interesting.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around.
Hey, it's been a while. Light,
We
welcome in.
might
Hope
be
you're
able to
doing well.
find clues regarding the passcode.
Why, we met all those different people. Yeah. It's just...
This should be it.
Like, just going off what I've seen now.
We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check.
Let's see what else they say. But right now, I feel like they are building up to either Bell and Wise banner, which I find less likely. I think it's more gonna be anniversary thing. We all get a Bell or Wise for free. And it's gonna be a unit that they continuously update. Would be my guess.
This should be the second passcode.
We'll see. Well, it would be cool if Bellwise used a terminal and could summon creatures to attack and stuff. Yeah, like I was saying, like either it's them as playable, or they are gonna be introducing a new mechanic via this new system. Like they can help out more maybe with their eyes. Maybe by just looking through EO's eyes, their own, like the power of their own eyes will sink some fucking house, sci-fi, Scooby-Dooby. And like we'll have Bell and Wise abilities that we can pick, just like we pick a Bang Bang Brew and bring it to combat. Maybe. Mangekyou Sharingan, yeah.
Master Proxy, we've been in the harbor for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Weak spot. Here. Get back. I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Boop. Like, I miss his old voice. Same. Although now having heard it in actual story and not just in the menus, I gotta say he's doing a good job. It could be a lot worse. But yeah, his old voice actors was one of the best voices in the game.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Like and like he's still trying to like keep the same vibe. I feel like the one I might have vibed with the least might have been Sokaku's, because like her first voice actor was so good. The second one was so flat in comparison. I think the third one is alright, but going from the first one to the second one was ugh. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed or experiencing any physical discomfort. So that means that was fine, it's different, I just miss her. It's always the first one I had. Yeah, and I think it's hard with like him because I feel like his voice was like so iconic. Meanwhile, you know, Soldier 11's maybe didn't have, you know, the biggest range because she's supposed to just be your standard grunt soldier. So I think it's like maybe less noticeable if someone like that
success,
changes.
Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
The first one was a shit show, though. Yeah, like I have no idea about anything outside the game for why they changed. I just know she did a very good song today.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
That's interesting.
We extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However,
like I'm excited to see our first like half human, half ether agent. That's gotta be coming at some point.
This is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success until I saw the auction flyer. The core
He's scared about Rena and Jane. Oh wait, I didn't even realize they were missing. Hope not. They also had great voices.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction, but why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive.
Hope they don't replace Caesar's voice actor. Yeah.
At least for now.
Also great voice.
As mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now
I also think the
is
characters also
invitation.
sound cannons.
It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
Partner lost
I'll
them
handle
for a
that
second.
promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable
Yeah, like
hands.
say Genshin. I didn't love playing Genshin on English, and
You seem a bit
more
puzzled,
often,
Master Proxy.
most of the times, if Japanese is an option, I choose Japanese. Zenless, I think they've done the casting and the voice acting and the quality so good. I actually prefer it on English.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops
When
were
switch to
so
Japanese
involved.
voice actor, I think this
But
patch.
worry not, Master
Yeah,
Proxy.
I can
It may take some
I can
time,
imagine that.
But we will overcome these
But it
obstacles.
does break the
Now,
immersion a
if you've
little
no
bit
further need of me,
when you
I'll
have like
take my leave.
silent characters.
Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Especially had this bang of a story like Miyabi. Yeah, I like that story part. Amazing. But yeah. Whenever Lycon or anybody else that was unvoiced popped up. It didn't ruin anything, but it just felt a little bit weird.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it,
Hugo English
did
voice
leave
is
us a
top notch.
raffle ticket.
Yes,
And
I-
said something weird.
Yes,
said
he-
something
he does a good
cringy
job.
like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
He's a little bit of a tricky one, eh?
Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You've arrived.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. The flower lady, I still think she'll be a big role later on. Because of her design? She has a very cool design for like just being an NPC. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? Did you play the side quests? No, this week has been hectic as all shit. A lot of stuff going on. RL. I haven't had time to do too much. Recording or streaming or zenlessing. So I'll try to catch up now during the weekend and next week. That's right, I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. Quest is a normal side quest. Okay, like side quests in general that's been available prior to 1.6. I think I've done most of them. All the shop NPCs have great designs. I think they look good because Elfie, cool as all hell. Nice on, just checking in quick. You look good. Hope you're doing well. Have a great Saturday evening. Weekend. Love you. Love you too, Mom. Hope you're doing great. Hope you've had some nice walks with the dog in the nice weather. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. Then you know she's like an information dealer that puts people into contact. It's not spoilers, I put it here. Yeah, I think I remember something like that, right? Could be interesting. I like stuff like that. You should almost like have a little notepad and like write stuff down and see how much of it like pans out. The mom put on stream. I love you, August mom. Hope your day is going beautifully. Yes. Maria Bjuvestam, so writing on YouTube. That's my actual mom. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything for you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Interesting. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Send her for his deceased loved ones. Interesting. He seems like someone with quite a story. He's a mobster and killing them all. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I pick up a like he definitely has some devious part of him. There's no need to report such a trivial matter to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down, and make sure to do it clean. Understand? Detective music. It's like we're playing Sly Cooper. Those flowers are not from memorials, they are calling cards. They're killing people and put the flowers on the graves. Oh, I see. Open your camera and walk up to him. It won't force you into a cutscene. Yeah? So is this the guy on the poster? Looks like it, right? Oh, by the way, have you tried the medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. You're saying we can do this and actually approach him? Our topic, if anyone saw Severance season finale, let me know how you liked it, and it was crazy for me. Ooh, yeah, I just have... So I've been watching it with Loons. I watched the first season when it was kind of new. Then I got Loons into it and watched it together, so now we've been watching season 2. It's really fucking good. Maybe I should activate this when we're closer. We need to catch up on finale. We do. It's cool you guys are watching it together. Yeah, we watched a bunch of series now. I watched Arcane with her. We didn't watch all of Attack on Titan, but we did do the finales together. Dandadan. What other ones? We're going to try to get Mindscape for Jijan when she comes back, or just all in for Trigger. Smoke. I'm not super fussed about getting more for Jew. I already got more than I was planning to. Because I pulled a double Jew. So I was planning to get her M1, she became M2. And I find myself using her very rarely. How about yourself? Are you pulling? Arcane was cool. Dude, Arcane was insane. Is Dandadan worth it? Oh, GameCube, it is. I am picky with like modern anime, but that's fucking... Yeah, Dandadan is special. And like you can't even put a genre on it because it is all genres. It doesn't look quite like because after seeing him on the poster, like, is he gonna be playable? I don't feel like he looks like, you know, he might be a super playable character. We'll see. I can remember what it was called, The Dark, where people were being kidnapped, experimental. Was it Dutch show? Yes, we only watched like 1 or 2 episodes. We need to get back on that as well. Bleach is just classic. Yeah, and we've been watching Bleach, which was my first ever anime. Yes, From is amazing. Yeah, I've been watching it. I'm on season 3. I've only watched a few episodes with the loons. Totally unsuspicious at all. Hey, we're just an influencer, alright? My bad I derailed the stream. No. I like it. I love both season 1 and season 2 of Arcane. Same. And I'm excited to see where they'll take it from here.
Hako, you're a little punk bitch.
Among Us. Community-driven stream? It's fine. It's super fine. That's one of the best things about streams. It is when it derails. Hello, Hako. Hope you're well. Friend Remus, big hug. Hope you are well. We're doing some 1.6 story.
Hako mostly comes at night. Mostly.
I definitely need to catch up and watch season 2 of Arcane. Yeah, it's great. It's honestly one of the best series ever made. It's up there with Breaking Bad. It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just too... Shut up. Of course, I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. I think someone just choked. Are the compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. That was a strange sound. It wasn't me, I promise. Gotta watch the new Solo Level episode. I need to get into that show. I've heard very good things about it. Hope it's good.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I
can see Sag really liking him. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Already finished the 1.6 story. As a Lycon simp, I'm 110% satisfied. As an Ellen enjoyer, I was surprised to see her. I was not expecting a single little cameo of Ellen.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
He said sharks. I just pulled Lycon's weapon for the first time. I love that it has a little mask on it. Yeah, Loons pulled Lycon's weapon on the standard banner yesterday. And her description of it was quite fun. Because she was like, oh, at first I didn't understand like whose weapon it was. Then I saw the gimp mask and I understand it was Lycon's.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's
I har pitted on standard and also got like a
I expected from you.
That's the only standard engine I've never pulled.
Half sister, different mothers.
And at first I was like, oh, I would like it because I could use it on lighter. Then I realized that it doesn't give impact, it gives increased days. So it's not good. Like, Kolidas is better, like, for his buff.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No.
I'm lucky I didn't get Neko's engine. I've gotten it 4 times.
I would like to try, but it's too late.
I think that's my most starred standard engine.
I can barely remember her face.
So, when they release a physical attacker...
I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
In, 3.7,
okay.
it's gonna go ka-chow.
First, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
My entire apartment lost electricity randomly. That sucks.
He'll do whatever it takes to get
Yeah, I hope
more
everything is
power.
alright and comes back.
I hope these upper class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
My most standard WN is Graces. I don't even have her yet. Fusion Compiler. I think that's the only engine I bought because I was gonna be a Grace main. Before I realized that she's kind of doo-doo. So yeah, I bought it for charge, and I think that's the only one I've ever had. No, I used it on Yanagi. I bought Brimstone. No, that I feel like that's a sensible choice. Because like I feel like that's always gonna be like a good universal engine. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. More Ellen. As expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matches with you. Please wait a moment. Grace Main is something I thought I'd never hear. Yeah. Like, I probably haven't used her since 1.0.
Only the brave will win.
I only
But like,
he's
matters. Apart from Ellen, she was like one of the first characters I got to level 60. Haven't fully upgraded her skills, but... I found a cool video where Grace has a use, yeah? Like, you know, she will always be useful to, like, get rid of electric shields, I guess. But if...
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
They could do something very cool with her if they give her a rework. Make her alt do something.
It's been a while.
Allow her to, you know, enter crazy mechanic state. She throws out twice as many grenades. What's wrong, Lycan? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Did it smell vampire? This can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation comes directly from Tops. So, you're in contact with Tops as well? Wait for the Lycan Catalyst for Lost Void, hopefully soon. Hopefully, they haven't they done any like standard banner character? No, I feel like they should. And hopefully those becomes, you know, permanent buffs to some extent in the future. Oh, a friend, I see. They must be quite a character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. I had fun with chorus. Oh, dude. It was so much fun. I loved it. I should make a short of just my first reaction seeing that. Holy shit. That was a blast. I like all of the like walking dogs and stuff they've added into Lumina. This one has quite unique color. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Enter the suite. What can mention is so minuscule, but man, it makes it so much more lively. I love it. Right? Makes it a little bit more alive. We seem to be early. Lycan and others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. So what's happening over there? Let's go take a look. Vivian?
Lies. Deception.
Vivian!
Betrayal. I
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Chosen one. My new anomaly wife.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
She sounds very, very vampire-y. Once again, good thumbnail material. The story is on by Vivian. I like that. Yeah, what does she mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much.
Very vampire.
So it's
What's that supposed to mean?
What I say doesn't make sense to you now, but you'll know what I mean.
I don't know, classic vampire, like a little bit mystique.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but
Drags the words a little bit.
I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial
It's
difficulties.
like, imagine Billy, he's the opposite of vampire.
I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Is she a bear fire?
Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Or maybe hamster.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
The young lady's indifferent
Here's a
gaze
little
turns
piece of
towards you.
advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I was sold on her voice when she was ripped, but I understand of playing the story. Man, having no electricity sucks so much, it seems the entire block lost it. The darker side, street lights and all, but fixing like 50 minutes. Ooh, like Atos, yeah. Being without electricity sucks.
Guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to...
Hopefully it gets fixed. Are you alright? You seem you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. They're gonna harvest little kids' organs, aren't they? Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. It's unfortunate the player entirely incorrect and awful feeling ways in her story, either Shul or paired with only Evelyn. She forced to be a solo on-field damage dealer in portrait battle mode. Yeah, I haven't tried out Astra's like her holo gear. Looked fun during the live stream. Where did that thought come from? Leave that poor kid alone. I'm leaving him alone, but I know where these stories usually go. Especially if they're surrounding kids. They're being harvested. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. So level episode was Heat. Nice, Musa. Yeah, I need to watch it. I've heard good things. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During a conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Playing it at the start of the stream feels strange. The noise is not very smooth. I'll give it a go. You did the Ambi story first, right? Yes. Hey, it's Curtis. He's back. What a small world. So you got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? A friend of mine. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? Can we just kill this guy? You don't even know who Master Edmund is. He is a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. I had the same thought when I read that line. Yeah. Like, if there's a cutscene where he gets sliced by an ethereal, I won't be sad. Ugh, why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile toward you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. I'm gonna have to tune out, say formatry. My phone is kind of required for work. Rather, it makes it 8% less tedious. See y'all later next stream. Legatus, big hug. I hope your electricity get fixed. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. To enter the auction venue, the first half feature a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try to bid for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You just have to take him down like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side. We're gonna get a bamboo statue in our room?
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Look forward to the voice acting in this Japanese actual cinema, yeah? I like it. I like that it's taking its time. Some of the story beats has felt like, you know, maybe slightly bit rushed on parts. They're taking their time with it.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner.
Fuck, we should have doubled it.
The bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
What's the most fun one? Just intimidating him. Can we sick Ellen on him?
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
I hope this doesn't get taken out of my
Price is
Dennis.
way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit...
What then is hockey? You're broke. Exactly.
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid,
200 million Dennis.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is...
You can level like 5 characters with that kind of money.
Starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste.
Yes, M6 we have the money, right?
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I love the cinematic. Yeah, like their illustrations
I'm going to bid on this
that they use for storytelling is just, it's genius.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
What if we go sell this for $500 million? Just call it a day.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman
And Richard is back. Let's go, Legatus. Nice.
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a
Mark V,
collectible at a high
thank you so much for the subscribe.
They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the
Elegant,
auction.
so I hope the piece is
So
alright.
you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another
We
piece
killed
of
always, and you're
advice.
watching Confronting as well.
Appearances can be
Mark,
deceiving.
big hug.
People often mask
And you're
their
making
true
the
intentions.
making the Confront times.
Sometimes, what you can't see
You can I
is
can just
the
blabber on whatever I want, Zenless related. It's like my little mini podcast. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths two words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
She really drags the S's.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way.
Just curious, have you seen used Zenless damage calculator? I've heard of it. I haven't given it a go myself. Does it seem to work well? Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next
They,
in our
they
auction
showed this
is
illustration during the live stream.
the one-of-a-kind robe of heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen.
To the left,
Almost magical.
it's like the cat, Fire and Mom, and the little bear kid. Sacrifice core. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. She's behind a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only two contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Slap him
All I
mentally.
want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman. lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Less direct.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem
Clever girl.
and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
Ah, he called our bluff.
Just gonna do some scans. Yeah, I got us. That's probably wise.
If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground.
He's getting aggy.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Yes. Yes, I can't afford to build trigger. Yes.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures a robe of heroes at a ridiculous high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn
You
it,
see the one
we almost
that's gonna
won.
turn into Geppetto?
Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
The thieves gonna do their thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth.
Yeah, now I
I'm
can really
simply
see his
here to
fangs.
reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When
Persona, yeah.
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Cool illustration.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He's a tricky one. He's a tricky one.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Master is this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. It's already gone home. That's good to hear. Were not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. What's the proxy? If you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Artificial aids, welcome in. Do you like the new Lycan voice actor? I feel like he does a good job of it. I prefer the old one. New one does a good job.
As I thought.
What about yourself?
Really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were different. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Make sure not to miss any loot. Let's get this cheeky feet. Let's do it.
Extra careful.
There's so many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
I do like his weapon. Scythes are cool. Mother Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Many will grab Hugo just because they like his style weapon, not because they need him. Yeah. There's always... But yeah, I wonder how many people in general will be pulling on his banner. Just because, you know, an ice hypercarry is already the strongest unit in the game, and a lot of people start playing on her banner. And we also got the anniversary coming up kinda soon.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy.
Or at least 2.0.
Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
What I'm hoping is that they will do like the same thing they did for this patch. And like allow everybody to know before the banners even drop for Vivian and Hugo what's coming after.
He's extremely familiar with this
With
place.
Hugo, lighter and Lucky, you can do a full response team with Cindy. Yeah.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
But yeah, I'm hoping right now that
The mechanism
I'll
here
be
is
able to skip him.
damaged. It's still functioning normally.
It would be nice to skip a banner so I can stockpile some resources.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if
Men hon blir mer like Sunday and Hugo like Trigger. Okay, we will now have no, Vivian works when she's out. Hugo will be on one patch beforehand. Yes. I want to know when the virtual idols are gonna drop. Really small notifications I'm most looking forward to. Yeah, and you're not alone. I feel like the idols are the ones that keeps, you know, getting brought up.
stay calm now.
I'm super excited to like see what 2.0 unit they go for. It could be the idols. Like it's gonna be someone that creates a lot of hype. Like would idols be like hype enough? Cinema incoming. You're right, these are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo used escape to should be an area above where we first entered this hollow. It's interesting, especially if A, Monica will be playable, and B, how different it will be to the Stars of Lyra. I think 2.0 is either gonna be Idols or a new Void Hunter. Yeah, my money would maybe be on a Void Hunter. Like Genshin likes to do their Archons on anniversaries. Star El kinda does their Emanators.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
So Void Hunter could make sense. It still feels like it's a little bit too close to us getting Miyabi. But we're still months away from the anniversary. So maybe. I'm gonna try and get Hugo because I don't want Vivian and I really like him.
It should be this way.
And I think that's the best way to pull. Pull for the guy that you like. That you will have a much better time with the game.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo.
Well, that's number 2. I think the earliest version 2.0. Yes.
Back then, Hugo would typically.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a Void Hunter before 2.0. But it might be the 2.0.
Pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders.
Yes, it's a band of thieves. I feel like there must be more peeps in Mockingbird, not just Hugo and Vivian.
A clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm now. Stand still. He should be nearby.
Nice pancake, dude. I like Butler Boo. Shame I don't run too many double Victoria housekeeping teams. Oh, got seen?
Long time no see, traitor.
Traitor. You seen Invincible? No, I haven't. The zoning game? Hello, Bell. How we doing? Hope we're doing well. Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. doing the newest main story.
It's you who broke the oath, not me.
No, I kind of like it animated
You
and angry.
haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Classic anime moment.
Are you all right, Master Proxy?
You come back from
Any
seeing this
injuries?
myself. Did it go well? And are you all caught up with the story? I don't know who Hugo's English voice actor is because he sounds so familiar. Yeah. I don't know. His voice just makes me think of Astarion.
Forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head.
Maybe Belly just fucking
I'm not used to
died.
being this tall, I
Head just.
guess.
Boop.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
I'll see any signs of new Void in the near future. We'll see. All I know is that they will probably cook very hard for 2.0 anniversary. Vad är som Hassama från Blast Blue? Let me refresh my memory. Who's that? Yeah. I see it. I miss Blast Blue. Good fighting games.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal
Hat and everything is
reasons, not to
best
mine
knock with the
ether
side.
resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business
And good
is,
job on getting
pay your
Polka.
dough
Bell,
or bite
are you
the
pulling
dust.
for Bernice or are you pulling for the new Ambi?
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
You can go swifting these with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
I was going for new Ambi instead. I got Kolida. Ugh.
Please have mercy!
I'm sorry.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam?
Was it hard pity as well?
Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you
Yeah,
are to
I
tell
lost a
me what
50-50
to
on
do?
her banner and I got Rena.
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you.
So these two are probably gonna work pretty well together in a team.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
I'll probably take some time before you avoid under jumps. Ooh, we actually get to fight him like a boss. Ooh, you can see his combat animations.
Amateurs. Amateurs.
That's cool, I like this.
Amateurs.
And is that not much? I'm broke, so yeah, and buying your way to characters are expensive.
Amateurs.
Sadly.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Well, to be fair, Laka seems a lot less sly than this guy.
How many bodies did the mayor step on?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Dude, war fights like this is cool. I like it.
Dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a
They can shoot
lesson.
lasers.
Shut up. I'll bite your throat out.
Stand still.
Alright, seems pretty flashy, pretty cool. They barely took a hit. Pretty telegraphed attacks.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you.
Baby Lycan!
Something about faith.
This boss fight is so cool. I'd like that a lot. I hope to see more of that. What about the binding shares? It might be different reasons. Descendants. New share broke. I remember you Honda's share breaking. He got my old one when I upgraded to this one. I really like it in a Hugo. I like seeing the baby versions of characters. Same with we've seen Baby Cleda. I feel like we've seen Baby Grace, right? We've seen Baby Miami.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Still have it.
Of course.
It's holding up good.
For wealth, fame, and
Wasn't
power
it Jonah who
to
also broke a
stand
share
at
across
the
your
top,
face?
So
It was.
nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what
I ended up having
everyone
surgery on that nose.
desires? Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine?
To be fair, it was an
and
accident. We played beer pong.
like justice, dreams, or friendship?
The base was starting to give and it would lean way too hard.
Grow up, Lycon.
Stay
It's
that way.
time to
Yeah, I've
let
had
go
that.
of your
I've had that.
naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
Beer pong, yeah,
All
like
right, enough squabbling.
Viking
What
beer
I'm trying to
pong
teach you is very
is
simple.
hardcore.
I may not walk the
I'm
path
lucky I
of
only lost my
justice,
nose.
but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift.
Wait, you play beer
And that
pong? You know you
nobody
guys
has
are
the
meant
right
to
to
throw
steal.
ping pong balls, right? Not shares. So Swedish rules is if you miss the ball like 3 times, like as a handicap, you can throw a share, but the opponents can try and block the share, but they have to do it with their face.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
Wait, what? No.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
So, when we did beer pong, I'm not sure if this is like universal rules. Like we did like there's a rebound rule. So say that I say that I throw the ball and the ball like hits something and comes back to me. If I can manage to like snatch it up again, I can throw it again, but with the wrong arm. So if my right hand is my dominant one, I throw with the other one. So there's an incentive for me to grab the ball if it... Hey, Dweber, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out, Dweber. Everybody go check out the waves. Did my raid? Yeah, my shout out worked. So I'm telling everybody about the time Jontas broke my nose. So the ball rebounded, landed under a chair. I'm diving under it to like grab it before the opponent team can take it. But instead of diving under the chair, Jontas thinks, let's just throw the chair and he can just pick it. So he throws away the chair in my face. It hurt. Came in an amazing time. Yeah, it was good. Dwayne, how was Repo? What level did you all reach? That was me. I was a good mod. Good. I've had some problem with like Cloudbot turning itself off. Everybody, please go check out Dwayne. Is absolutely goddamn amazing. So I'm just changing batteries in my headset. Does a bunch of different games. Now today he did Repo. He's done Path of Exile recently. Marvel Rivals. We reached like level 3. What? You were a full group? A few times. What happened? I need to watch that VOD back. How you doing, Hokka? How's this been? It's been great. It's been great. I love the story mode in this. Like they do a really good job with the story. Some games I play, especially if it's a gacha game, I'm like, don't care. But the story in this really has me hooked. I happened. Loons had a hand in transporting items. You know, I mentioned I had never encountered the babies. Play once with them, babies. Like, Rin, that's fucking insane that you haven't encountered the Rugrats. I feel like they're like one of the most common enemies. And like, they're just so horrible. Like, I prefer fucking clowns. Because you can deal with clowns. Rugrats, they'll take your 80k money bag and just kill you with it. And break it at the same time. Fucking Rugrats. Babies, I gotta admit, they are horrible. You need like 5 people to lift them. I was surprised me was level we had like 10 Slenderman. I'm still not sure how to kill the goddamn Slender babies. The babies are so stinky and they're so gosh darn heavy. I guess the good thing is that they are completely harmless if there's no items for them to pick up. But if there is, they'll just fucking chuck it. 20k painting. Entire money bag. Every corner you turn, giggling Slenderman. Yeah, I'm not sure how you're supposed to kill them because you can't look at them. There's like shooting doesn't work. Maybe a sledgehammer, like you used to a full swing, like a pirouette. When they started to pick up as my ground, they found all of our items. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if you don't have like 150 stamina, I can just fucking hightail it. What you gonna do? And like they're hard to kill with weapons because if you start swinging at them, well, chances are that they're just about to pick up your shit. So then you swing at whatever they pick up. And it's hard gunning. Like, it's fucking hard shooting babies. Because they run around. In-game. With those words, let me just go hit the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Should we bring back workout redeems, love? I will. Especially now that I can start doing the pull-ups outside again. Chicken wings order, then more repo. Ooh. Chicken wings sounds good.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should.
Super handsome today, by the way.
Not all
Frank.
lives hold the same value.
Sure you do as well.
Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own
So I'm
path and
guessing
beliefs.
Jack is the guy sitting here?
I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo.
I want young like as a
Skilled
skin.
too. You could easily take the life of a sinner.
I like the voice of
However,
Jack.
What if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes.
I've been enjoying the 1.6 story. It's
you were
good.
open with
It's
your
good.
thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
It's quite a lengthy one.
Because your hatred doesn't define you.
Some chapters are done like this. I feel like they're taking the time with this one. Who is Jack? Unless I missed something, I think that's the first time I've ever seen Jack. Like Lycon used to be part of the Mockingbirds, together with Hugo, and at least Jack. Now he obviously works for Victoria Housekeeping.
What's wrong, Lycon?
And we just had a boss battle.
You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies.
As
Master
Lycon
Proxy.
against Hugo.
I was just reminded of some past.
Jack had an amazing voice actor.
Before
He
Hugo
really
and
fucking
I
did.
founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Interesting.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
I wonder if Jack is still alive.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust,
seems
I'm going
nice.
to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way.
Keep streaking.
However, I believe they deserve
Really
to know the
good job on the 7 watch streak.
letter
Sorry, I can't see it on the multi-stream window.
to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Which is a bit silly. I wish redeems and stuff popped up.
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
That's not good.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I kind of like the mayor. He seems like a good guy. Well, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right, if the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltist, Bringer, there might be a deeper secret behind all of this. It could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. Talking about Superman? After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Well, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Hello, Baba Chero. Come to watch the story? Chevro Baba Chonk. We should definitely find Julian and get more information first. I'll go investigate PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. This is what I also really like about the events and the story. They're like, it involves a lot of previous characters we come across. Because it makes sense, because we all live in the same city.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission. You're here.
Since I'm on day 1 watch streak, no man, I missed a stream. What did I stream last? Zenless, right? Account reviews. Was that one I first we did reviews, then I ended and then we started up and did repo again? Or like did repo after? Already found it strange. I wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. Yeah, I feel like you would have been here. Another streak that got lost through bugs. I think your last stream was repo, but you saw always have you up. Lulu, thank you so much for the follow. That's not Lulu from League of Legends, is it? But yeah, I'm sorry, things. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow special organizations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau. There's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. Thank you, I usually watch on YouTube, it's nice to see you here too. Big hug Lulu, thank you for making it over from the tube. And have you done the 1.6 story? Otherwise, spoiler warning, and if you have, did you like it? There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing person cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. I'm about to abandon my spoilers. Alright, good. So, tell me, which character are you looking forward to the most? I'm back some small snacks. Are the snacks real nice, Game Cool? What kind of snacks? Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh, no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. Speaking of snacks, I haven't eaten yet, so let me go make some din-dins. Yes, go eat. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find his notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Earlier today, some nuggets from M warmed up in air fryer. Those 6 gonna get inhaled. Nice. Dude, air fryers are the goddamn best. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer? I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Hugo and Vivian. I love the character designs. I hope we all get lucky with our pools. I hope so. I've been quite lucky on this game so far. But the zombie banner absolutely blasted me. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? Hug everyone. Wait, you're about to get one. Big hug, friend. Then I missed the auction. You did. It was good. However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bang Boo that I happened to witness something like this. Bang Boo knows what you do in the bathroom. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Ugh. Oh, no, just some small little rubbish. I thought it was a tick season starting in Sweden. Not fun. Oh good, boss told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. Ooh. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. That operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Sus. Very sus. I'm like, okay. Did they use the cloning technology to make a different Bringer? If so, the old Bringer might still be alive somewhere. Held captive. Oh, I remember now. It seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Eugen and agree to meet at the Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items looked by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Section 6 also getting involved. Yeah, like something happened in that hollow.
Today's training.
You're here. Julian has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. Oh, they had some tape recordings. There are indeed a few tapes. They're all here. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. We read Miyabi's line. It sounds so dead inside. I do my best at mimicking the character. While carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Like if also in another sphere. Yeah, I can kind of get that feeling. You know, she's not very animated when she talks. Or lively. There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec. There shouldn't be any issues. Well, these are all terrible at their job, I'm guessing. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. But how do we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. Maybe we're stomping on it. So, section 6, really bad at skill checks. Miyabi, look at us. We're the Void Hunter now. I mean, you should know with all DVD playtime. Yes. All the skill checks were always my nemesis. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. Good game. I've been playing this game for 122 days. I was gonna say, is that how long it's been out? But it must be more than that, right? Yeah, well, I'm a day one player. I love it. Dr. Kazulu Miyabi. What about Pyramid though? What secrets? Sokaku wants to know. Eugene, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You're a long, rasping creeper.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The encounter Geppetto? The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Juliana in particular looks crestfallen. Creator, bring up some good shit.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
They found the marker from that
I saw the
space.
mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his
Shimkin
body
wing
and
time.
helped him
With
save
way
the
about like
others.
that. How many you got?
That's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
You can hear what Bringer saw.
It still exceeds the
Wait,
limits of what we
we can?
know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points
24.
to the
24
Exaltists.
chicken wings?
I'll keep
I
pulling
have-
this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit, then I'll think about the next steps. Don't judge me. Hey, I'm not judging. I'm jealous, alright? I love 24 Shimkin wings.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
She's so cute. Yeah, I can see a lot of people getting enthralled by Vivian. I also want wings. I would love some wings.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
I like her color scheme with like the
You this entire time. I know many things.
like very soft
unlike
purple of her
those
hair and the red in her eyes.
I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my
Put on price into the air fryer. Need more.
All the more reason for you to work
Yeah.
with me. You've probably already guessed.
Air fryer
but
was a
what
game
Bringer
changer when it
left
came to
behind will be
price.
crucial for
And bread.
cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
No, did she used to be an Exaltist?
No more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Yeah, and those dark red eyes are so beautiful between all soft colors. Really is. Which is why I'm a little bit sad that we're not gonna get to see Trigger's eyes, because they do eyes so well.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't.
They're like they're so expressive.
By the way,
I guess her mask is
I
too.
ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat.
Dude, they just keep going on and on about it. We're gonna learn how to fight.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require
And fishing
is for
quests
you
are
to
done in
fight
Monster Hunter Wilds. Is she? Nice.
Not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Her darling Lord Phaethon. Is she? What weapon do you use in Wilds?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Wait. We shouldn't be this open about it, should we? Fuck
You're
it.
probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel.
Like this,
You're
she went
actually one
from
of Lord
like
Phaethon's
mysterious to
fans
simp.
too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
That's Vivian for you.
Fine.
The
you're
duality.
right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans. Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
That took a turn. Rip my wallet. Also quite good thumbnail material.
I suppose that's...
Oh shit, you just hopped over it. It's called... I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. We're going to the outer ring! Caesar, Caledons! Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I wanted you to get hurt. Did they remove the said merit event in the thingy? What? What? Okay. I get it now. Like the portals? No, not the multiple. I haven't found it yet. Yes. Last time I did it, I found 3 of them. But I know several people have asked me the question if they're removed. But like last week, I found 3 of them. I haven't done this week's yet. Dispatch? Yeah, dispatch. Hola, streamer. Hola, Spaghetti. How are we doing? Hope you're doing well. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. What's the deal with you and the Exaltists? They're going to 5 or 6? 5. Not bad, been playing too much Reverse 1999. Oh, right, Spade. I keep forgetting that you also play that. Did you manage to get Flutter Page? And are you interested in Barcarola? I must foil the Exalted schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side there. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in details. So the 40 or 50 points. Nice. I also got a little knocker upper and I absolutely love her. Well, I sure want to head straight into the hollow. Maybe you can use the old method and connect to EOS instead. That would be the safer option. But if we connect to EOS, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Sadly, I wasn't able to get Sotheby in time. So she becomes a pretty good healer with her Euphoria, right? Let's just go in. If you insist, Belle, alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. Vivian will protect me. I had no idea since I got into the game 2 weeks ago. Okay. That's why I didn't tweak that you usually play it a lot. Have you mentioned you play it a lot? But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. It's a fantastic game. I'll protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get backup for you immediately. Let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. So Lulu, Sotheby in Reverse 99. She's a healer. Oh, sorry, it might be confusing when I'm talking about different games when I'm playing another one. But yeah, Reverse is another gacha I played, which is also fantastic. I've just been lurking. It's a pleasure just listening to you, Haku. Kwan, I'm glad. These are, you know, it's slightly different streams than when I'm trying to either set some personal record in the assaults or doing account reviews. Ambi Trigger! Very dialogue and story heavy, but I really like it. Reverse and so your main topics I think is fine. Yes. And I need to go through Flutterbait's story before she goes. Only done the first chapter, but I really liked it.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
I like that I really like that her mask does that. Okay, now I'm back with some pasta. Only pasta, or what we're having with the pasta?
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Had to come up with something if you don't see your eyes. True.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her.
The
I
rest
want to make sure
for a
whoever's
bit while
behind all
lurking.
this is
Spaghetti,
caught.
big hug. It's lovely to see you.
And who's this young lady?
I'm glad you're enjoying Reverse.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
She is very clued up, eh?
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see.
New
Seems you're
Eridu.
handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at them and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Is it Caesar?
Huh.
Fuck.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Huh?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Tiana steps to the side with ambience to discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. I really enjoyed the zombie story. Same.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the
One of the best
information I got
agent
for
stories,
you.
I'd say.
In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Do you have a cat? 2 cats. 2 cats. One big chunky white with the gray spots. I'm sure you've seen them. And then one black. Completely black. Usually I have, like, she's more often than not in my lap, but people never see her because she just blends in. And so behind, I got lots of story to catch up on. You do. She's still at 1.3 story. And have you done a single alien story, Loons? I don't think you have. Soldiers? Hello. Yes, please. Welcome in. How the hell are you doing? Cats bring happiness. Oh, they're great. And I caught them as strays. But they're absolutely lovely. And I don't know, it's just so nice seeing them be happy. Because that was not the lot in life they had been dealt. How are you people? I'm good, thank you. I'm doing great. Catching up on some 1.6 story. And it's also great. I like that they're taking the time. Like, it's not, they're not in a rush. And I like that it involves all other factions. Although, if we're about to leave the outer ring and I don't speak the single Caledon, I'm gonna be a little bit furious. How are you gooning, gamer? Niemko, how the hell are we doing? Hug coming? Big hug. Welcome in. What's Sneak up to? Sometimes it's better to take your time on a story because you get to let it sit with you. Yes. And I also feel like, you know, that like your what's that? Your mind? Not your mindset. Like if you got a lot on your mind and like busy minds you're not really taking in because you're busy thinking of other things. Can like lessen it. But like you want to be in a state where you can like actually absorb the story and like actually feel it. I mean, Hoko is at least chilling with the story and skimming through. Her stream is more focused on chat. Yeah, and like I'm trying to balance it. I'm trying to balance it. And since it's a story I care about, had it been, you know, Assassin's Creed Shadow, I wouldn't have been sitting at bum. Like, I want to do everybody justice that wants to talk to me with chat, but also everybody that also, like, you know, what just wants to experience the story. So I'm trying to find a good balance. How is Hoko and Looney? It's been a horrid week. I'm glad to be back live and vibing with y'all. I got Sunday and Monday off work. Nico, let's go. What you gonna be doing? It's a blessing to be part of this community. Kwan, it's such a blessing to have you. Wait. Are we gonna see Vivian attack? Are we gonna get to see her animations and shit?
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Dude, that's cool. I also played when I saw Ellen at the beginning and stopped right after getting her. Then returned to Miyabi's banner. I didn't pull because I loved Ellen more, so I'm missing a lot. I watch the videos to know what I'm supposed to do. Lulu. Big hug, and as you know, I'm a big Ellen fan. I pulled Miyabi, not because I needed her, but 1.6 was just such a bop. I felt like I was missing out on celebrations by not pulling her. And lately I've been playing a lot of zombie and I'm actually liking her a bunch. I didn't even realize I had trigger. Actually, let's watch what Vivian does. Is it a gumbrella? No, it's a poking motion. Not gonna lie, she seems kind of weak. Everybody, Vivian, easy skip.
Recalibrating.
Light him up.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Easy skip, no.
Since you're familiar
I
with the
reckon
name
she,
server,
like,
then you should
just
know that it
meta-wise,
shouldn't
she's probably
exist
the most
anymore.
important unit after Miyabi. We'll see. We'll see.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Keep up the pressure.
Wait, Nico, I feel like I missed your response to what you said you were gonna be doing. Let me check after this, alright?
Off balance. The target's weary. Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, I think I told you, right? I've been vibing with the sword and shield in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a lot of fun.
Now you pay. You're in my sights. What you deserve.
Dude, I can't wait to like run Trigger and Zombie together, like properly.
Off balance. Quick shot. Ether vision activated.
Right on cue.
I really like the flow.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
After Bernice, there I fixed it. Bernice is important.
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops.
She's heckin' goated, and I don't see her going anywhere anytime soon. She's aged gracefully. If I lose 50-50 on both Trigger and Vivi, it will be sad times. Yeah. I think I'm like 25 away from Pity now. I'm not pulling any more Zombies banner. I have an M0. Perfectly happy with that. But it is a 50-50 coming up for Trigger, so we'll see.
This is the place.
Vivian is so damn cute. Are you hyped about the Shino?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
First thing I'm trying is Harmasa,
Thanks,
Grace
but
Trigger.
You don't have to worry about me.
Grace, eh? Interesting.
Go ahead and accompany
Interesting.
the
I like that.
others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you. Do
you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. Some days later, he suddenly took his own life. What will be good now? You lost Ambis with 50 degrees and I was broken. Yeah, it made Loons not log into the game for a week. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. They killed little bear infant's father? Shit, they're dying. Shit. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. I doubt it'll be as good as Shingi for her, but it'll be a fun team. I think for on-field Haramasa, she's gonna be better. Burst Haramasa only acting as stun windows. Like, I think she might still thrive in like super heavy stun window teams. But like consistent damage all throughout, Trigger. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? The thing with Trigger is that I hope she deals a decent amount of damage even without Ambi. Because Ambi is buffs shocks to like an insane amount. And I hope the damage doesn't feel puny without it. I hope it's not balanced to always be run with Zambi. Second lot to suffer from tops, just like the Euron who inspired Astra. Oh, true. Maybe two below story is that we take down the entirety of tops. Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you it's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Ambi is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to an object. And I don't need these works to remember him. He's quite a cool little cat lady. He's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Honest Trigger doesn't need to do damage, it does flat 35% more damage than a stun. That's good enough to make it work with all attackers. Yeah. But like she is an attack stunner. Like we have some buff stunners, we have some stun stunners. Like I wanted to pack a fucking punch. And I hope she can do that even without Ambi. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm trusting it to you is my wedding ring. It would be extremely grateful. I would be extremely grateful to you. Ooh, I see loot on that side. I guess we get to it. We find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna is looking for among these items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers? You actually do, just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Wait, that's fucking adorbs. No, I can't get my camera out. I want to
Neither do I.
snap a picture of the capybara. I'm gonna get going now. Hope you have a good rest of my day, my dude. Stream was fun. Remus, big hug. Appreciate you. You get it at the end box. Okay. I want this. You find the plush toy of the squeezing and kneading it thoroughly. You realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this occult ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said that she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We missed searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe. Light him off.
Dude, this part is gonna be so fun together. Trigger my beloved. She just feels... She's fucking dead. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully. When's the next time you guys stream together? Like actually stream, not just have her join me? Yeah, as soon as any of us can afford split fiction, we're getting that. That should be a fun... That should be a fun duo stream. When is the new Elden Ring coming out? Like the night... What's it called? Night Rain? We still have old Elden Ring to do as well. Split fiction is cool. It looks really fun. And I've liked the previous works. Not super much. I wasn't fast far way out, but It Takes Two was good. We used to do all the Dark Souls games every Friday. We did used to have a Dark Souls Friday. Let's try and get back to that. Co-op Elden Ring, May the 13th. Ooh, that's soon. That's soon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the free play co-op one. I never did the playtest of it. I've heard good things.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Truly scamming again.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right.
What about her kid?
I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and Managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock
And to be fair,
insurance.
when we did Dark Souls, we were drinking for every death.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do.
Stupid and fun to watch.
I have to leave something
It was
behind for my girl.
appreciated.
I have to give her a chance at life.
Yeah, back when it started, like I was lacking disk space, but like the plan was to record everything and like edit it up and whatnot. I probably still have like, you know, the odd stream of it. But TJ, if you want to see me and Loons like interacting on content, that one has some gold pieces on it. Especially the first time we ever did Lethal Company. That's a fun watch. On Zenless, I tried to do informative videos. That's probably the most fun video I've ever done. We don't have a Dark Souls compilation of us anywhere, do we, Stinks? No, but I could probably make one. Because even if I don't have the long files of it, I should have all the clips of it. Like the clips I do myself, and of course any... like the clips that anybody else also did. Because those, I saved those in like a different folder from the big ones.
If it's okay, could you also please...
You also need to
pass
upload
a
like the rest of our
message
Silent
to
Hill
Yara
2 playthrough. You wanna see me and Loons cry our eyes out? Stay tuned for that one.
Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
20-year-old PS2 game.
my love
Please
for
reduce
you
me to
will
fucking a
always
wet
be
pile.
there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
While saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sian.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths,
That's interesting.
disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're
The Jinx,
sorry?
yeah.
Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky.
You're a jinx.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
While they recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change.
I'm definitely liking her more, like, from the story. The Silent Hill one was super cute too, because when you started dating when we did that. Yeah, we kind of had. Even more recent would have been the Silent Hill 2. Like the first recording we did, where we did a 9-hour session that was very good. Then I looked back over the recording and no audio. Which is always fun when it happens. Vivian will be crying before every time I pull for a character.
Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
When I saw this, det här var det stora spelet sweet, even though this future thing is kind of meh for me. So, I've seen some leaks that her M6 actually allows you to know if you're gonna lose the next 50-50. No, be cool.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
Once again, the thumbnail material. Stay with me. Maybe it's just a thumbnail machine.
I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? I'm so sad we lost that. Would have been fab to see. We were on fire for that one. We were. Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try. I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Alright, but she also just became an orphan? Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Top's demand. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. He retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. He said she tried in many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are inferiors nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Sound strategy.
Why can I only see misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Adjusting for wind.
What's the internal cooldown for like the quick assist? Quite long, like 25 seconds.
Keep up the
With trigger.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Poor girl indeed. Let's adopt her and have her at the video store. Oh, this is where we fought Bellum.
recalibrating.
That worked?
Now you pay. It's time. A perfect conduit. Right on cue. The target's weary. Focus up. Now you... Loyalty.
Trigger EX is all. Yes, yes.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and ambient leap.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I feel like 2 is the more respectful one, but also I want to know more.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And
so I feel like the story with her is she's gonna have a premonition, maybe about us, and we're gonna change it.
that's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift. A gift to the foes of Mordor.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. We search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Is this your prophecy? No, I never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. So guys, I was away making dinner. Ooh, what dinner are we having today? Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy. So this is how it's done. I love that. Classic kick drops it. Hey, tech tip number 1. Just bang on it a little bit. Hit it. A nice homemade lasagna. Ooh, very nice. Your league's a hand of professional intelligence brokers. Hey, it's Mr. Rungo. Bringer's notebook. Old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Not a great thumbnail. Yeah, I like Vivian. So far, Hugo is not doing it for me.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Hold the pause, Viv. Exactly. So you were only bidding on the collections you could get backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
I feel like anomalies are always gonna feel a little bit more fun, though. I don't know. My favorite things to play are mostly attackers. Ellen, Evelyn. Corin. Anomalies tend to feel a lot stronger, though.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those
I was gonna
who have
say, so
far
they are
more
basically
than
Robin
they
Hood.
deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
For me, anomalies attack it 100%. I think a lot about you also like with anomalies is that they're a lot easier to learn.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon?
We get to bring our own little guard dog?
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence
Zenless
alone is enough to
feel
keep
like I'm
me in
doing
check.
good.
That would put you
Bless
more
you,
at
and
ease, right?
what's the most
Of
current
course,
attack you
you're
have?
welcome to bring some other friends.
You, Joanna, and Ellen?
Provided they
So yeah,
are
like your anomaly characters would vastly outperform them as well.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is
Jag think it's really good. I said något här. She's cracked. She is cracked. A collectible gifted by Vivienne. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art. It seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? All right, you did get some. You did get some.
First time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
I should enjoy Eve as well. She slaps those numbers. She's a bit too technical for something that Loons would enjoy. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies everyone, but I need to make my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. Eve is my cup of tea. The only thing I dislike how glass cannon she is. Yeah. Yes. Hey, just don't get hit, you're fine. But yeah. It's punishing missing, like, mistiming. Naga told me she'd be too hard for me to be good with. I don't think I phrased it like that. I think you were asking how hard she was. And I believe with every character I've said that you could slaughter them but you need to try and learn the combat. You like pressing buttons. Well, to stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. You've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Considering how much this story focuses on Hugo and Vivian, you'd think that they were the characters released in this patch. Well, if it is our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you through, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. No, I kept saying I liked it and I found it easy, and you just told me, yeah. Because you'd use her in the store, it's like, oh, she's easy to play. It's like, no. Like, put her against hard content and see. And I told you could use mine to try her out. Like, it's easy to smash buttons and kill stuff in the story. But you're not getting through Deadly Assault if you don't understand, like, what it is you're supposed to do. It's an epilogue, so I'm gonna go through the story. That has to be enough. Yeah, and with the story like being as fleshed out that was, kind of felt like we got 2 chapters of the main story. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not the trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for concern, but my cash flow is very healthy and I'm more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they'll all look forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. The story is really interesting. I'm really liking it. And you know, my head is just like trying to connect all of the dots, like where are they going with everything? Because obviously this is gonna tie into the 2.0 somehow. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand has the coin for the unworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. For Vivian, I like her too. Yeah, this story really made me get to know her more. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make Ravenlock your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, not liking to stop you anyway, you've already cast a scene at the auction. That Robe of Hero stunt, I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Do we know anything more about, like, they mentioned the drug a few times. And does that potentially tie into the Haramasa story? Like he said in the story? The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. Haramasa and the sea, so I don't think so. Thanks to Hunter and Ambi's story. Yeah, exactly. Like, Like, was it a bunch of experimenting and shit on those kids that he hung out with? And he took some anti-ethereal drug in the end to revert himself? I was thinking drunk or zombie and bring a story. Fair enough, guess we'll see. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family is in bed with those exalted lunatics, who know what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion. You hear a familiar name. Students nearby. Ellen? Were they a couple? I don't think so, but every time they, like, I feel like they're using terminology like if they were. Fuck, it's not Ellen. So, that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy. It hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? They were roommates. Every time you see students, Ellen, is that my shark? Yes. Literally waste opportunity to not have Ellen. Tops remain unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among the evildoers. Really, but what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. So they just let it be. So, what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary and, if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished. Just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? In this economy? Nobody. Nice glasses, Dwayne. I also love how well they fit on that. Looks like it was made for them. Meet with Hartman. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Thank you. Come on, that's very sweet. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable. He's looking out the fucking window. And he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I wanted to trade you, but it wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let you? I haven't turned off raids, have I? I shouldn't have. Welcome in, Dr. Squid. We're playing Silent Hill. In fact, GameCube. It's so beautiful. Also got compliments on your shut up, sip up. When I wore it to breakfast with my sponsor. I'm sure if I told you or not. I think I've heard something like it, but that was a while ago. So maybe it's a new one. Dwayne radio. Oh, right. Dwayne did radio me earlier. Very true. That was a long time ago. You sound some bullshit like that. Weird. Well, thank you for the thought, Squid. And I hope you had fun. Yes, Silent Hill. One of my absolute favorite games.
Will you work with me?
They did a phenomenal job with the remake.
Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend.
It's scary as hell. A lot of atmosphere.
Into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And
what's
what
he playing
do you
at?
want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer
So,
me.
just like the
Yes
students
or
were talking
no.
about, he wants to tear it down from
I
the
don't
inside.
think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this
I could
world.
see him also taking off his jacket after an ultimate. Or maybe they spice up and he takes off his pants instead.
Case, you have a deal.
Jeeves, thanks so much for Prime Sam. How are you doing? What have you been playing?
Your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership?
You played
with
Monster Hunter? I didn't play Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I hope the new one is as good as people talk about Silent Hill 2. Yeah, phenomenal remake. I'll give it a solid 9 out of 10. I'm carefully optimistic about Silent Hill F. It looks like a good horror game. Not sure if it's gonna feel too much like a Silent Hill game, but we'll see. Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp. I feel like there's something fishy with what he's drinking. Think of getting split fiction eventually. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Looks like a lot of fun.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
Is it Bleach Blade Battlers? No, sadly not. More like... It's like 1-on-1, not an arena fighter. It's been quite fun. It has a lot of yang.
It's a real
It has been fun. Played
By the way,
with Jonah
you
yesterday.
aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all
But yeah,
your
they should just give us Blade
companions
Battles
agree to
free.
this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Repo solo hit different.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
Yeah, I attempted Repo solo like 2 rounds. It's like there's so many bullshit deaths. It's just not fun. But it's the hot goods. Diamond, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing, friend.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Bleach Blade Battlers is the kind of game causing fork threads.
Father! We have to punish him!
Dude, the
Serena had
golden
been
era.
right ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite
Faceless
with
child?
Serena then?
Poor child. What happened to
Nobody
her
would
face?
ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified.
And the gumption. I've never heard that.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment
Rock has been
is Hugo.
trashing me to the point.
As
Oh
for
yeah?
the rest of
The
you,
Amazon?
go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
But you don't have a
As I
face?
told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
He's a stinky father. He is a stinky father.
Really brought up some unpleasant memories.
I don't have shark bucks for a single reclamation of a skill yet.
It'll all be over.
Anyone want some duck for dinner? Dude, the fucking ducks. I just kill them on sight now. They're like the biggest reason why why I want frying pans in a Reaper squad. There we go. Now we're reclaiming a skill yet. When are we watching when are we Castlevania-ing? Sometime next week? Are you good with the pants now? Only for handling chickens. Fagundo! Only when handling chickens. Because they get knocked out briefly. Like a few seconds, and you can throw them in a pit. And if you kill about 30 chickens, they're an investment. It's like it work good for gnomes also. No. You don't need weapons for gnomes. You throw them. No need to use up their ability. If they surround you, or like if there's too many, find the stairs. They're slow upstairs. The truth is, we always wanted a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, the chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. You arrive at Lumina Square with Vivian.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back, you're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Call time with Vivian. It's kind of crazy getting called time with, you know, an agent that isn't even in this game, in this patch.
But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone.
Would I follow you, my brother?
Often, I want to help these people fight their miserable fates.
When are we getting more Lord of the Rings games? Hope you're enjoying the story, Akko. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Surely nothing bad, right? Surely, Mog.
That I could change
Big hug. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hope you're doing well. Have you done the story?
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Don't worry, Vivian. You will.
So, I was really happy when
But
you
there's
said
Golem
that
Disaster.
abilities weren't a
Yeah, I
curse,
never
but a
played
gift.
it, but I heard about it.
Thank you, Proxy.
Like there was rumors for a long time
Glad to have met you.
that the studio that did the Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor games, that they were making like something else, but still Lord of the Rings. But I think that's been cancelled.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
That's how bad Gollum
Perhaps
went.
people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Which is a shame, and I believe EA did a gacha Lord of the Rings game that didn't last. I don't think it lasted 3 months. I heard about it
By the
after it
way,
was cancelled.
You asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Bastard.
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
I did finish the story event, and the red flags could not have been more red than that's all I'll say. Yeah, so far, really enjoyed the story. Really enjoyed the Zombie Agent story as well. Might have to watch the trilogy soon. Hey, always watch the trilogy. I wish I had different color eyes. Yeah, we're kind of cool.
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master.
Turtle with the solutions?
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine
We'll play
I
the
would
new
still
Elden
be
Ring.
wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, he
Yeah.
was like...
I feel like we were
like an
stupid not to give it a go.
I've always felt as though he's
I don't
carrying some
love
heavy
that idea of
burden
it.
with him. But that's a
But
secret
hopefully they have some
he's kept to
vision for it.
himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. What about you, Jeeves? Are you excited about it? This girl needs to speak up. I can't hear shit. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Yes, quite a little ASMR voice. See, it's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Well, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the hollow like you did the last few times? Also, did you watch the animated Rohan movie? I did. I went to the cinemas, saw it with Loons and Eurhontas. It was alright. Not a masterpiece. Alright, with so many friends around this town, there shouldn't be as much risk. Where were you, Jeeves? Yeah, where were Jeeves when the Westfold fell? I'll wait for you at home. Then, no matter what, remember, save the first. Let's get some rest for now. Dude, this story still keeps on going? How's my energy looking? Capped out. Let's go fix that. And it's still a long way. What? Shit. Do we finish the rest tomorrow? Was John not there? He was here earlier. He should have gone to bed, right? Barely scratched the surface, Haku. Wait, for real? Have I been doing it that slow?
Copy.
I'm lurking here.
More incoming.
Good job on the lurk, Fiona. Oh, that's how you want them. Just shade it together. I think there's 1 to 2 hours, I guess. 1.5 hours you play. How we do now? Yeah, I thought that was at like the end of it. The story at your own pace will get very interesting. Yeah.
Ready! Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Sound strategy.
Because I can't be up too late today because I have something fun to do at 9 in the morning tomorrow. Which I have no idea if I'm allowed to say anything about yet or no. Hello, Baba Hero. We gotta get. When are you and Looney doing another Elden Ring run? Hey, you craving more of us? I like that. Yeah, we should get back on that. Have I had my coffee? I don't think I had coffee. 1 to 1.5 hours left of story, I think. Maybe we do it tomorrow then. I know it's getting super late for all other peeps as well, so I don't wanna be keeping people up.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
We need to play without the co-op mod. No, the mod is so convenient. Holy shit, the co-op mod is convenient.
Sometimes stopping to take a break.
If you don't want to spend over an hour, then I will say continue tomorrow. Alright, then we could finish off the story. Maybe get a few account reviews out of the way. Could be fun. I wish I could delete all Souls games from memory and play them again. Right? Right?
Time to go, huh? Let's play a little.
Sound strategy.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. A game is never as good as like the first time you experience it.
More incoming.
Let's make it quick.
Off balance. It's time.
Yeah, where's my Bloodborne? Oh, yeah. Have we still not heard anything what Bluepoint is working on? The guys that remade Demon Souls? Because they have put out some cryptic hints that they are doing Bloodborne. Go From Software always been ass and clunky, glad expanding on it with this new one. Yes. And I feel like they make it clunky on purpose just because like they don't want you to run through it with a friend. But there is a mod for Elden Ring that we used called Seamless Co-op, and whew, it just makes it so easy. I'm gonna run now. I need to get stuff set up for Twitch. Nothing has been working for me, so I'm gonna try to fix my issues. Have a good night. Discreet, big hug. Hope you get this sorted. Tech issue sucks. There's always that PC Bloodborne community port. Boop, welcome in. Yeah. I feel like I heard something about that recently. Is it being taken down, or did someone get in trouble? Or is it just working perfectly? Anyway, it makes way better still than get by Dark Souls, and the Ring makes such a shitty co-op experience. Yeah. But yeah. They're just amazing. I fucking love them. I love them. And gun to my head if I had to pick a favorite, Bloodborne. Least favorite, Dark Souls 2. Especially for streaming, because apparently there's no cooldown for, like, you can be invaded how many times. Like, the same person can invade you a billion times. And right now there's not, too many people playing Dark Souls 2. And if you stream it, you get stream sniped by hackers. A lot. And my Sekiro was great. You need to get into that. Oh, you do, baby. You do. Still up, working perfectly. Also, hey, me and the missus have been playing games with you on in the background. Ooh, what you playing, Boopy? You playing Reaper with her? That's why, hello, Miss Boop. Hope you're doing well. Bloodborne was hands down the hardest one for me. Yeah, Bloodborne is hard. Bloodborne is hard. I'm not sure if Bloodborne got hit with like a nerf to all the bosses, like all of the other Souls games always do after a few months. Is it bad that SM is the only that have max at the moment? No, Mog Senpai. We all need to build them up as we get resources. And building characters is freaking expensive. Are you enjoying Zombie? Those 2 was the only game that I played base game entirely. It was the best experience for me. Yeah. I know we have some Dark Souls 2 fans in the community. I know Rod likes it. To me, it gets a lot better with the DLCs, especially the last DLC. Because then it feels like it finally gets some connection with other games. Anyone watched the latest episode of Solo Leveling? We had someone in here that watched it earlier. I still haven't gotten into that. Are you enjoying it? Some Planet Titan. We still have a bunch of events to do. And tomorrow we also need to do our Hollow Zero. Why is upgrading everything so expensive? Yeah, it's not the greatest, sadly. I pulled on every character and like I'm basically completely out the resources. Dennis, upgrade materials, etc, etc. Solo leveling is another thing Rod loves. Yes. He played some gacha of solo leveling, yeah? Just watching myself. Very good episode. I need to get into it. Okay, I'm leaving. Good night. Good night, Jonah. Big hug. I appreciate you. Shit is very good, but I think 7-year-old is a bit young for my kid to watch murder anime. I mean, we turned out alright, didn't we? Actually, no. Keep her away from it. Whop. So forgot. Alright, peeps. That's what we'll do. I have an early day tomorrow. So we're ending it here, and then we're continuing on the story tomorrow. Somewhere in the afternoon. You're struggling with leveling up. Start with it gets easier once you have your main 2 teams, then pre-farm the cube characters you want. Yes. It's the most expensive when you're starting out and everybody needs to be building. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, GameCube. Going back to hell soon, getting 3 characters. Though. Like on Zombie's banner, having to level up Zombie plus Pulchra. Expensive. But all this yapping. Yes. So thank you all for doing the hydrate redeems. I need to add in some sort of sound to the hydrate redeems, since I don't really see them on my multi-stream chat. I'm back. My family is stressing me out, and this is my chill happy place. Oh, I'm sorry, Kwan. Yeah, early on in the morning, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about it or not, so stay tuned. I think it's something people are gonna appreciate. It's gonna be fun. Except the getting up at 9 in the morning part on a Sunday. Because that doesn't sound fun. Or, well, up in 8 and be ready for 9. Can't wait to tell you all. So, yeah, everybody, thank you for hanging out. If you're not in the Discord, pop into the Discord. If you want to check out the new Sons of Caledon stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, to do that, as redeemed to show up on PlayStation, that's usually how to read chat. Twitch alerts can be done as text to speech. You might have to show me that one. Because I know you have it. Thank you for the amazing stream, Marco, and thanks yet for the super talks. It's been great, and I can't believe how much goddamn story they're giving us this patch. Enjoy your morning tomorrow, even though it's early. Yeah, and the biggest problem is always falling asleep. So, Twitchers, let me find somewhere to raid off. Is Average still going? He is. He's doing a long one. He was going before me. But that's only A, an epilogue, and B, it's part A. Well, at least we have a... At least it's not over. I thought it was about the end, kind of right. About the part we're at. And then... you know, we get a cliffhanger for next part of the story. So I'm glad it keeps on going. What should our raid message be? The citizens has... And Lulu, it was great getting to know you. Thank you so much for the follow. The citizens... You know what? Let's not overcomplicate it. Let's just come. Thanks again for the stream, boss. Man, got some good rest. Dwayne, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate you, brother. Everybody, let's go say hello to Average. And YouTube, that can still hear me.